Good morning, good evening, dare I say, good afternoon. Let's get that in the right order, right? My name's Lockabar, and this is the second stream for the day. The cheeky oceanic evening stream, the time zone that's actually my actual evening. I know, right? So, we're back at it. But this time we're not playing Pirate Adventures in Forgotten Seas. We're playing Hastur in GTA Roleplay on the unscripted.gg server, which was known as Purple. And yeah, I had a bit of a burl on it a couple of times, not streaming it, just to get used to it. As those that know me, I'm still relatively new with GTA Roleplay. So getting a handle of like having to use the phone properly and emotes and, just GTA stuff, right? So old Hastur's back in the city. He's got his new 100% safe and legal TM food line, old Uncle Hastur's sausage in a bun. Now including real meat TM, yes. And we're going to be making some hot dogs. That's what we're going to be doing. Hastur went on a big walk last night. Probably should have streamed it. Probably not. It was pretty boring, but also pretty cool. Hastur walked all the way up to get himself lettuces and tomatoes. He walked the entire way up from the hotel, all the way up to the backwoods of Vinewood, and up into the hills, and got his fresh tomatoes and lettuce, and then walked promptly back down again. It was about an hour and 10-minute walk. We didn't run. We didn't catch any lifts. We were called psychotic by who was the young lass that met Hastur, Callie. We met Callie in the hotel foyer, and then Hastur asked for directions and promptly called Hastur psychotic because he was going to walk. As Hastur doesn't drive, for the record, really. In general, he has his valued employees drive him around, or just random people he meets. Yes, otherwise he just walks. He just walks. We walk everywhere with Hastur. So yeah. Unfortunately, I made a whole bunch of sausage and buns, but then I, of course, forgot that they do have decay, and so they became very manky sausage and buns. I don't know how many we have left. I think they're probably going to be all making people vomit. So we might have to do something about that, which means we might need to get some money. Yeah? So the mission for today is we've got to find where the old hotel is, where the kitchen is. I got driven there once, and I've totally promptly forgotten where it is in relation to this hotel. Secondly, we need to get a tiny bit of more money, because I think we need to make some more fresh sausage in the buns. Yes? And then we need to use our lettuce and tomatoes to make a variety. Our plain sausage in the buns, our sausage in a bun with a dollop of aka mustard, and oh crikey, it's sausage in a bun with the lot, TM. Yeah, something like that. We shall see. But I hope you're all well. And please at least enjoy to somewhat the adventures of a old dude doing GTA roleplay poorly. Yes, indeed. So this is a new apartment that you start off in. Yeah. Very cool. Now let's see how bad are our sausage and buns. Let's have a look here. What are we looking at? 3.4% durability. They are holding on. Bless them. We have so many sausage in a bun. I'm just going to give them away, right? Like, look, you need to eat these sausage in a buns real quick, right? We have an empty can. Why? I don't know. You tell me. We do have fresh coffee. So we did get the tomatoes and the lettuce. But what I wanted to see is if we make something with these, if it then refreshes. So if we basically turn the plain dogs, if it refreshes them or not. We're going to take these out though. Alrighty, so these are the plain hot dogs. Excellent. They are also trash, yep. Shit. Alright, so what do we got? What are we gonna need? How much money have I even got? I've got $393. Right? And we could do jobs to get money, but you know how it works around here, or not. Let's just wing it, right? So what do I need? I need some more. I've got some more hot dog. I've still got some hot dog rolls. Oh, there's a whole ingredient list of things here. Did I write all this out for myself? Yes. Yes, I did. So we need raw beef, raw pork chop. We need some flour, salt. We need still water. That way we can make the dough. Oh my god. Alright. Amazing. So... 3 pork chops, 2 beef. Oh, have we got the money for this? I don't know. I don't know. Anyway. We're going to try. Alright? We're going to try a few things here. Are we even going to have enough space? Maybe. Ooh. So that should still be good at the moment. Actually, can we keep that on us? Yeah, what about that? Hell yeah. Okay. Yeah, okay. So I feel we're going to give some sausage and a buns away, because if we don't, they're literally going to be. I've eaten one of the 0% durability sausage and buns, and suffice to say, although it is glorious in how much projectile vomit one does, accidentally handing, say, a bunch of bikers, you know, 20 Uncle Hastur's sausage and a bun, that then promptly makes all of them throw up everywhere. Although it might be good for immediate humour, it might not be good for Hastur's long-term health, right? Like, so we shall see. We shall see what the day is ahead of us. Indeed. There we go. Fucking. Okay, so let's have a look here. So that's our inventory. Fucking excellent. 4%. Okay. Stillwater's the thing. Stillwater costs like $13 or something a go. There are various missions we can do though to get a bit of money. Yeah. So it should be right. Okay. How are we, Beth? How's the evening so far? Any shenanigans or anything? No? Okay, fair enough. Yeah, well, I'm going to go out. Going to do some old Uncle Hastur sausage and a bun now with the new improved yes, okay? I'll save one for you for later, okay? Fair enough. You have a good evening, Beth. That's Beth. Beth's pretty cool, right? Beth just chills there, looks after the hotel. Beth's awesome. This is my competitor. Oh shit. Hang on. Oh shit, what happened to Girthy's dogs or whatever? What the hell? Oh shit, is there a business opportunity for Uncle Hastur's sausage in a bun? Oh my, I like that. Okay. Okay, gotta find out how that works then, right? Holy shit, how do we get a business? Hey, how are we? He's obviously okay, right? Okay, so what do we need? So, hen. Let's have a look here. So it's the hot dog stall in the hotel. Cost, rent. Who knows? How the hell do you even put those little things up that says like Uncle Hastur's sausage in a bun? I don't know. I'm unsure about all this, but you know what? We'll find it. We'll find out how, God dig it. Amazing. Shit. My mouse decided to like go all over like onto my screen and stuff. So we'll kick Uncle Girthy's hot dog stall. Right. Where's the cops? Hey, how are we? My most favourite supermarket entrepreneur. Have you got some still water for me? You do? Okay. Fair enough. A bit of still water here.
Oh, great.
What's up?
Hey, how are we this fine evening? You well?
Yep, just grabbing some sparkling water.
A sparkling water? Oh, that's a bit fancy.
Yeah.
Hey, just quick question. Which
What's
is
that?
the direction to the old hotel from here?
The old hotel? Okay, so if you look on your GPS or your GPS, it's the food court off of Ginger Street in Palomino Avenue.
Oh, there
It's
we
gonna
go. Palomino Avenue. Excellent. Old food court. Excellent. Appreciate that. Appreciate that
Yep.
indeed.
There's gonna be a big ass food court there. You can't miss it.
Yeah, delicious. Okay, I'm going to go to the kitchen there and whip up some of old Uncle Hastur's sausage in a bun.
There it is.
Delicious.
All right. You need anything else?
No,
Or
no.
you all good?
Well, actually, just one other just quick question. I noticed that Girthy Hot Dogs or whatever, he had the hot dog van out there, but he doesn't seem to have any anymore. Where would one go about renting such a food stall?
So that's a really good question. I'm pretty sure you could take it up with somebody over at the city hall.
Okay,
Um,
okay.
So they have people called, oh god, I'm kind of blanking on the
Yeah,
name.
no, that's okay. City Hall, right? But that's the main takeaway from this. City Hall, and someone will be able
Yep.
to fix me up with a bit of information.
Yep.
I appreciate that. Okay, well, thank you very much. My name's Hastur anyway. Pleased to meet you.
My name's Alexis. Nice to meet you.
Hey, indeed, Alexis. Well, I'll tell you what, you stay safe out there, and hopefully I'll maybe get that stall there, and you can have one of old Uncle Hastur's sausage in a bun.
All right, perfect. You have a fine day, mister. All right?
Hey, thank you. You as well. Take care.
All right. Take care. Stay safe on those streets.
Indeed. That's right. Selling his hot dog to any old person. You know, the hater love to see it, right? Right? Look.
What do we have here? A VIP.
What do we have here? We do have a VIP. Like, server is restarting. Uncle Hastur has made a lot of hot dogs. Unfortunately, he then didn't play for a day or two. Now those hot dogs are nearly rotten. So Uncle Hastur needs to budget his $393.
Do you even know what you're here for?
I do know what I'm here for. Don't Ahmed, like don't be like that, all right? Jesus. Look, we've got to be very careful with this. I've got to work out the fine. We've got to juggle this shit to the finest minutia. All right, because we need to get some raw pork chop, which is going to cost us a lot. Oh, Uncle Hastur's rotting hot dog, right? Right. Look, we're going to buy a $45 pork chop. So that's that. And then we need salt, don't we? What do we need salt for? We need salt for our...
Are you going to buy something?
So I need 6 salt. Yes, have I got a shopping list? I do have a shopping list, right?
Take dog.
Oh no, am I going to have enough space for this? Oh, shit, hang on. What else do I need? 9 cups of flour, which is 2 flour.
You're a creepy one.
2 kilograms? I can't even carry the flour. No. Oh no, I'm going to have to drop some of the old rotting hot dogs. Shit. Oh no. Oh, what am I talking about? There's a supermarket over at the freaking kitchen where I'm going. Oh my god. Can you flog them? I don't think you can sell them to vendors, can you? Can you? You probably get bugger all, but...
Oh, great.
Nah, it doesn't seem to be a Sell. No.
Hasta la próxima.
Oh, well. No, I mean, hear me out. I'm tempted to just hand them out and let people throw up everywhere. Right? So, technically, I may or may not have left a whole bunch of them in the communal food fridge over in the old kitchen. So, shit. Hey, how are we?
Hello. How are you? Are you a leprechaun?
You know what? It's a good evening when I get my first "Are You a Leprechaun?" So you today have won the prize of "Am I a Leprechaun?" You know what? You know what you get as a prize? You're gonna get 20 of Uncle Hastur's sausage in a bun. Do you like the sound of that?
Yes. Am I bun?
Yeah, here we go. Here we go. Hang on. Now, would you like Uncle Hastur's sausage to bun with a drizzle of mustard, or would you like it plain, raw, as one might say?
With mustard, please.
Okay, okay.
Oh my God.
Now, just quick caveat. Now, I won't lie to you, okay, because of the interest of health and safety. Now, I may have made a bunch of them, and they're not sold them quick enough. You know, I went for sleep. So you might have to eat them with you and yours pretty quick, yeah? They've got a bit of an expiry on them.
Trust me. I have eaten way worse, okay?
I love it. Well, congratulations.
What is your name?
My name's Hastur. Pleased to meet you.
Hello, Hastur. Here's my number, Hastur. You sound like a fun guy.
Hey, there we go. There we go. Well, I'll send you a contact there. I've got to go over to the old hotel where the kitchen is, yeah?
Yeah, of course. Can I get yours?
Yeah, but bear with me one moment, yeah?
Yeah, of course. You know how you do that? Yes.
Hey, there we go. I'm learning and all that, yeah? Like flown in the city. I'm getting there bit by bit. Delicious.
First phone number?
Did you get my phone number there?
No, yes, I got it. But am I your first phone number?
No, I'm for you. I'm not. My cherry was popped by a gent who gave me a lift, actually over to the kitchen on the first day I arrived in town. It was pretty good.
Okay. All right. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
No, my pleasure. My pleasure. I'm
Mr. Not Leprechaun.
No, well, indeed. You know, Hastur, president of Yam Corp, yes, the 100% safe and legal TM, provider of goods and services to all, hopefully, in this city. Yes.
Okay. Wait, Hastur?
Indeed. Hastur. Hastur.
Wait, you might give your phone number again because I don't have it.
Okay.
Hastur.
Hang on.
I don't have a Hastur on my phone.
I need 1 minute.
Oh, okay. And now I got you twice.
Oh, there you go, right? Just in case you lose it, yeah, and you're really hankering for Uncle Hastur's sausage in a bun. Yes. Now you've got a duplicate number of me. Isn't that brilliant?
Yep. So now I never lose you again.
Brilliant. And what's your name there?
Abu. A-B-U.
Well, a pleasure, Abu. And might I say, your outfit is magnificent. I love it.
Thank you.
Very dapper, yeah, very dapper.
Yes, thank you. I'm here to support my country, you know.
Oh, there we go. I love it.
All right, Mr. Hastur. I'm gonna go inside, okay?
You take care, yeah?
Day.
A pleasure meeting you.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
Hey, indeed. It just has the things right. Fucking amazing, Abu. Yeah, let's put in some little detail. We'll see if I can learn. See if Hastur can actually learn shit. Hang on, contacts. Okay, that's you. Wait, contacts. A boot. Oh, there we go. So we go... Where's the notes bit? Edit? Notes. Uncle Sam outfit. Hey, there we go. Look, I've learned how to do things, right? I might be slow with it. Why do I have 2 Ronald Spites? That's a bit weird. Okay, what's... What the hell? I thought you deleted your message. Jesse, there we go. Greetings. I'm actually hanging out. Greetings. I hope your time in the city has been well. I've been dealing with business lately. Hey. All good. I've been well. Just looking up some business opportunities for Uncle Hastur and his sausage in a bun. Yes. Hope you're well. All good. Oh, Fro. Yeah, sure. 4. There we go. There we go. Fucking, we've sent a message. Look at that. Look at that. Hastur sent. He's used technology. Well, that'll be the last time he ever does that. That's for sure. Don't you worry about that. Now, where the hell did that officer say the fucking restaurant? I paid 0 attention in a way. No, I kind of did. Hang on. Oh shit. Food court. Food court? Must have been up this way. Peaceful street. He's learning, right? Palomino, that might have been it. Food court? What the fuck's a food court? That's City Hall. Okay, that's probably not it. Fuck. You know what? When in doubt, hang on. I'll try to use my sense of echolocation. Hang on. So when Jesse drove me, I got out here and then he went up and around that way. So it is, I reckon it's got to be one of these big, yeah, it's got to be one of these big buildings. Yeah, all right. Sure. Okay. And it begins. Hastur's walking journey, right? I should have got a poo actually to give him a lift. Why didn't I do that, right? Holy shit. Fucking hell, that's pretty dapper, isn't it? Isn't he dapper? It's got to be one of those businesses. Look, hear me out. I have an idea. I have a plan, all right? If I go in a direction, I'm going to find it, right? Surely, yeah? Well, I mean, last time I did that and we travelled a whole, as said, an hour walk up to Vineville to get tomatoes and lettuces, right? So, so our mileage may vary. Now, hang on. So we came up over this way. No, I don't actually have a clue. So I'm going to go west. Correct. Hey, how are we? Oh, fuck. Wait. Hey, how are we? Hey, quick question.
How you doing, man?
Yeah, good.
Yeah.
Which way is it to the old hotel? You know, the one with the kitchen and all that.
Oh yeah, man. It's you know, you're not too far off, man. It's not too far from here.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, if you pull out your phone and kind of look at your GPS there
Yeah, indeed.
on your phone. Yeah, if you kind of just head a little north from us, it's right underneath that Del Piero freeway there, just on the left side. If, let's see. All right, well, you see this freeway right here?
Yeah, indeed. I do.
You follow that down until it meets the Del Piero, and then it splits off left. And the hotel is just at that little intersection of the freeways there. It's just underneath the freeway.
Oh, okay.
Does that
Kind of
make
where
sense?
Ginger Street is, and that, yeah? Kind of near there.
Yeah.
Palomino Avenue and Del Perro.
Palomino and San Andreas, right in that corner right there.
I
Yes,
love
sir.
it.
Yeah.
A legend. Thank you for that. Well, thank you very much. My name's Hastur anyway. Pleased to meet you.
Hastur, nice to meet you, man. Name's Lyle.
Hey,
Quite the
Lyle.
outfit you got
Indeed,
there.
indeed. Oh, glorious day, glorious day. I'm kind of like setting myself up, yeah, flown into the city a few days ago, just getting my bearings, seeing if there's any business opportunities, 100% safe and legal, TM, of course, which I can bring forth to my company, Yam Corp.
Well, Yam what?
Yam Corp, the 100% safe and legal TM provider of goods and services, hopefully, to all in this city.
Well, be damn. Well, good for you, man. Did you make a wish in the fountain yet in the hotel here?
You know, like, oh, so I know how much, like, one needs to puzzle over those things. And you know what? I got that little thing, and then I looked at the fountain, right? And I was like, okay, how does this work? I wish, please, coin go into this fountain. And I
Well,
just
yeah,
sat there.
Yeah, I mean, you got to throw it in there with your right hand, man.
Hey, there we go. Okay, yeah, okay. All right. Yeah, no, thanks for that tip there. That'll be a good bit of money to. I'm starting with. I'm a bit of a humble chef. Yeah, a bit of a humble cook.
Is that right?
It is. It is. One of my little products at the moment is Uncle Hastur's sausage in a bun. Yeah.
Sausage in a bun. Yeah, well, I'll be damned. That's shit. That was a kind of a different term from where I come from, man.
Well, there you go. Well, tell you what. Would you like to have a mouthful of my Uncle Hastur's sausage in a bun? I've got a few. They need to be eaten quick. I won't lie to you, for health and safety reasons. I may have left them for a day or so you got to eat them quick. Yeah. Would you like some?
Pretty good, man. My uncle did enough of that for me when I was, you know what I mean? Like, I'm pretty good on your uncle's fucking sausage in a bun, you know.
They're made from 100% safe and legal meat. TM. Yes.
All right, fuck it. Let me have.
Yeah, fuck yeah. Oh, there. That's the spirit we like to see there at Yam Corp. Yeah, hang on a moment.
Yeah, man. Go ahead. What is it, man? Sausage? You said?
Yeah, indeed. Uncle Hastur's sausage in a bun, made of 100% safe and legal TM meat. TM.
Jesus, man, you gave me 20 of these bastards.
Yeah, like I said, they look. I won't lie to you. As you can see, they're getting a bit stale. Yeah, so you know, just have a eat as much as you can, and then throw away the rest if they get a bit, get towards the rotten stage of it. Yeah.
All right, let me try this here.
There we go.
Damn, man, not half bad. Holy shit.
Oh, I love it. I always love a good, happy customer. That's for sure. That's delicious. That's excellent.
Damn. Hold on, man. I need to wash this down a little bit. Hold on, man.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, man. Holy hell. Uncle Hastur, you say, huh?
Indeed. Uncle Hastur from Yam Corp. Yes.
Yam Corp. Okay. Wait, so are you Uncle Hastur referring to yourself in the third person?
Indeed. It's always be marketing, right? That's what our head of HR security, Christine's, always says to me, yeah? Hastur, when you go out to other cities and that, always be promoting oneself and Yam Corp. And I'm like, okay, Christine, no worries.
It's not a bad idea. I'm sitting here the whole time thinking you're giving me your uncle's sausage, man, and it's yours. Holy hell.
Oh, indeed. No, I mean, I would not give anything but my own, like, fucking sausage, yeah? Like, fresh each day, yeah?
Well, boy, man, that's my kind of guy, man. We cut from the same cloth, man. I toss my sausage around willy-nilly around town all damn day.
Oh, shit, there we go, there we go. Well, hopefully we can dress that sausage up a bit better once I get myself to the kitchen and I kind of get my whereabouts a bit more. Would you like my number there? And perchance you might want a bit of Uncle Hastur's sausage in a bun at some stage.
Sure, man. Why not? Fuck it, hey. Why not? What's your, here. Matter of fact, I'll just give you mine. There you go.
Hey, there we go.
Got the number of good old Lancaster, you know what I mean? Fucking legend of damn grapeseed.
There we go.
All right.
Tip top.
Bedrock, huh?
Indeed. You can just call me Hastur, though. I rarely ever go by Bedrock, it's all legality in that, right? I guess if people up in the thing need to know my last name, but, it's just usual old Hastur or Uncle Hastur or President Hastur, whatever.
Yeah, well, my daddy used to say, man, always be worried about somebody who calls himself uncle. You know what I mean? It just seems a little on the fishy side, but you seem like a good enough fella, so...
You know what? I appreciate that feedback, and I shall pass that on to the head of research and development, Dr. Des, where they can look clearly into that type of information. Yes?
Yeah, that's fair enough, man.
I love it.
You don't happen to have a sister, do you?
I mean, I may indeed have a sister, and I may have some brothers, yes.
Okay. I was just wondering, man. Got a pretty face. I was wondering, man, that face would look pretty damn good if you had some long hair. Maybe
oh, I hear you. Yeah, no, I get you. Yeah, I get you. I mean, look, even without the hair, though, right? I mean, come on, it's okay,
Nah, well, yeah, I don't know, man. It's not half bad. I mean.
Okay.
But yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and lay my head down in the hotel.
Yeah, fair.
Are you gonna be all right getting over to the?
I will. I actually walked. I asked for where the lettuce and tomatoes were, and I had a young lass. She was like, "Oh, it's all the way up there, up in the backwoods." And I'm like, "Well, I'm gonna go walk there." And she's like, "Oh, you're a bit psychopathic if you're gonna walk there. Ride up there." I went, "Well, I don't drive. I get my valued employees to drive me." And she said, "No, that's pretty psychotic." I'm like, "Oh, well, I guess we'll psychotically get some exercise." Anyway, an hour and a half a bit later, I came back with tomatoes and lettuce, and it was a good walk. I liked it.
Are you talking to me, man?
Yeah, indeed.
Oh, shit. I'm so sorry, man. I wasn't even fucking paying attention. I heard your mouth flapping, but I was kind of dozed off there. I apologize.
That's okay. Look, TLDR, I will be fine getting over there, and you get yourself up into the hotel, yeah, for a bit of rest.
Yeah, all right, man. Well, it was nice to meet you there, Hastur.
Yeah, indeed. A pleasure meeting you as well, yeah? And hopefully we'll catch up again.
Yeah, if you have any questions, man, feel free to give me a call.
Yeah, will do. Okay, take care, be well, sleep well, Yam Corp, yes.
Take care, don't forget about your sister, man.
Indeed. One could not forget my sister. She's a fireball, that's for sure. Yeah, how are we? Evening and all that. Oh shit, is that like the meeting spot for people? Quick, avoid, alert, danger. Or is that NPCs? That's not NPCs, that's people. Shit. Quick, abort.
I don't want to pay $300,000 for one. Dealer markups were going insane on the...
Hey, we know where the place is now, right? Amazing. 10 out of 10. Lyle, eh? Where was it? Hang on. So yeah, go up here. So basically, yeah, where am I? Oh, I'm there. Okay. So go straight up to the freeway. Palomino. Yeah, okay. So it'd actually be probably easier just to go through the underpass over this way and then up. New place with same problems, right? Oh shit, oh, you know what? I hope, you know, oh hang on. I was going to say I hope that I wasn't holding down V, you know, like I do in Atlas, but then like if my laps were flapping then it means I was talking. So, I don't know. Who knows? You know what? We've already had a couple of good RP already, right? 10 out of 10. Lyle and Apu. And Officer, yes. Glorious. I do want to find out there's a hot dog stall, and Hastur truly wants to work out how to get that hot dog stall. That'd be so amazing, getting a hot dog stall. Is that car... Wait, what? Sorry? I'm gonna cross the road here. Do you know my walk the other night, I literally did all the road rules too, right? I was crossing the lights. I went full immersive. I loved it. Yeah. Oh, last night the big one for me was I fell through the earth. I had existential nightmare dread. I fell through the world multiple times. That was pretty fun. Just through the void, you know. It was all good. Don't worry about it. Yeah. You know, Hastur being Hastur just like, well. It's like, it'll be the first time. Can you imagine the roleplay we could get if Hastur gets that hot dog stand in the hotel room at night? Just hanging around the hot dog stall at night. Just amazing. Uncle Hastur's sausage and bun. Delightful. There we go. Fucking excellent. I'm gonna run. I do run across the road though because I don't trust NPCs or players. So right, so whether it says walk or not, I still run across the road, right? I'm not that silly. Yeah, server restart. It doesn't take long from what I understand. I think it's just a general restart, yeah. And it's not like the queue is nothing, right? The queue is nothing at these time of night. It's us Australians basically and a few degens, right? So the city is our oyster. I think that's the hotel, right? Well, maybe. I don't know. I don't know. Never trust crossings, GTA or IRL, right? Or Animal Crossings, right? Don't trust a Nook. This is the whole Hastur roleplay for this one. Hastur will walk everywhere unless he gets a lift from someone, right? Like this, that's the full roleplay. He ain't driving. Can you honestly? Can you see Hastur driving? Hell no. Get out of here. Pastor, you have a very important business meeting. It's halfway across the city. Guess I'll walk then. Oh, fine. Drive you. There's something cool about walking through GTA though, right? Like any game that has an open expanse map. Because if you get mounts or anything, same as World of Warcraft or anything, if you get things that zip you through the map, you just don't stop and smell the roses, I guess, right? Although I do find it funny that the NPCs kind of like sit there and go, wow, you're walking so much, you know, you may as well drive, right? The NPCs are self-aware. Hang on, hit and run. Yeah, I think... Yeah, that's it. Is it? Yeah, I think that's the hotel. Or it's... Yeah. It's close. How's she trying to get insurance possibly? Just end up writing his own, right? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, I was having a bit of a yak to Ryan when he popped in earlier in the stream earlier, the afternoon stream. That was pretty cool. So yeah, hopefully I hinted at where we are. Well, I told him where we are, and they said it'd be a shame if maybe, you know, Christine accidentally rocked up and into the back door that's open up to the second floor. That'd be a shame. That'd be, yeah, wink. It'd be weird, wouldn't it? Yeah. So here's hoping. So, I agree. I thoroughly agree, right? I don't get me wrong. I think, yeah, 100% driving and all that, very much so. But one, I don't actually like driving in GTA anyway. And two, I'm honestly going to cause more problems for myself driving otherwise, if that makes sense. Like, I don't want to do hit and run RP, you know, just because I'm mechanically shit at driving in GTA, you know, so I'd rather just the roleplay of Hastur. It fits Hastur too, right? Let's face it. It fits Hastur anyway, getting people to drive them around. Right. One day, I will have my glorious, valued employees. One day. It'll be delicious. Yeah, so I was talking to Ryan, and he was saying, you know, like, should put an application in for Wild RP. And I might put an application in. At least there are some people I know there, and... Yeah. Oh, well. Oh, yeah, okay. Okay. Otherwise, they'd end up at the beach instead of Paleto. I don't know how long these things take to restart or anything. So yeah, I might put an application in for Wild RP anyway. I mean, there's no, like I was saying to you, there's no reason, I guess, for me not to have as many apps in at different servers anyway, right? So, no harm. I know what, like I was saying to you though, I know Wild RP is pretty full on though, like in terms of, you know, I see all the role players on Wild. It's just like, Jesus Christ. They are good. They are good, for many of them, video game role players. That is for sure. They do fucking good work. Unscripted. But yeah, I think this is actually a good. This is kind of good for me too, actually. I like the idea of doing this thing where I just do like a 2-3 hour stream in my evenings on the day that I stream. because it still doesn't interrupt my days off stuff I can do. But it still gives me a time to dabble in a few things that I've been wanting to do that I can't find the time each day to do. So this is a perfect thing to do, something like GTA RP, because I can just vibe for a few hours and have a bit of role play, get it out of my system and go, yeah, cool. Loading game. Yeah, it was a pretty good stream today. I enjoyed it. Good bit of conversation. I enjoyed the little pirate game. That was a bit of fun. It was good. It was good. It's going to be a lot of people playing June, though. That's for sure. That is for sure. So it'll be interesting to see how jank the Funcom launch will be. Jason, just a raid. How are we? You've caught me in my very rare evening streams and even rarer me role playing on GTA. So hello, how are we? Hope you're all well. Yeah, cheers, matey. How was your stream? Yeah, how was your stream? And welcome everyone. How are we? I'm an old Australian dude that streams usually a whole bunch of games and also does things like Atlas Roleplay and Red Dead and GTA as good as possible. Love the character. Chase, how are you? Love the character, good stuff. I appreciate it, matey. I appreciate it. Hastur's my what's the word for it? Hello, how are you? This is the face behind the Hastur. A old Australian dude with a cap on at night vibing. So, hi, how are we all? This is me, Lockabar, playing Hastur. I hope you like 3D printing wargaming models and shit, because I talk about that a lot too. I like. So, were you playing Lyle? Was it Lyle or a Pooh? Yeah, Lyle, love it. I love it, matey. I love it. Yeah, thank you for easing me back into it, because as I said, I haven't role played much on GTA. I've mainly been I'm an old role player like tabletop and Dungeons and Dragons of a very long time. But I've mainly done like Atlas and Ark roleplay. I never really had gotten into Red Dead or GTA. And I got into a bit of Red Dead for a tiny bit on Prodigy. And then I put in an app for Purple, yeah, and got in. And then I had a few goes of it. And then all the stuff, yeah. And so I thought, you know what? I usually stream, even though I'm Australian, I stream more like, I guess, American hours, standard American hours as my stream. So I decided I'd start streaming in my evening, my GTA, yeah, because it's a bit quieter. And real talk, as a new player to GTA roleplay, it does allow me a bit of, there's not as many people, right? So I can kind of meet people like yourself and have a good bit of roleplay, but I'm not kind of thrust forth into having to get my shit together with /me's and emotes. You know what I'm saying? So thank you. Thank you for being kind and patient with me as I delve my way through the roleplay and also find my way to the hotel. Old Hastur's trying to find the restaurant. Is this it? This is the one, isn't it? Hang on. You're not the best, mate. I loved it, and as I said, the I appreciate it, and it was good. Any good roleplay interaction where it's just enjoyable, right? And so far, it's all been like that, right? Everyone I've met, the peep that was playing Apu, that I met just before you, excellent, good fun. Yeah, this is it. This is the old hotel. Hey, there we go. Cool, cool, cool. I love it. Excellent. All right. So yeah, everyone I've met so far has been really fun. Hastur's a character that I use across various games. Yeah. So Hastur's in Atlas, the Atlas roleplay we're doing on Dark Side at the moment. If anyone here's been on Dark Side roleplay, that's where we've been playing on a bit of season of that with Yam Corp, our company. And we had Yam Corp in Red Dead. Hell, we even had Yam Corp in the Myth of Empires roleplay that they had up and running. Daiju Zaibatsu, which is Japanese for Yam Corp. So, Hastur, the first chairman of Daiju Zaibatsu. So, I usually use Hastur in various games, yeah. We have a bit of a, I guess, a lore. There's lore reasons why Hastur traverses across various games. We have a good bit of fun. Have a good bit of fun with it. So, appreciate you all. And I hope you've had yourselves a good time kicking back with Jugs, yeah. Now you get anyone that's hanging out tonight to get to watch the glory, which is Uncle Hastur cooking his sausage in a buns in the kitchen, right? Kitchen roleplay, yeah. Don't worry, in Red Dead, I used to do a lot of strawberry fields roleplay, yeah. Those that know, just hanging out in the strawberry fields, best place for roleplay ever. Trust me. So don't have to go far. Just pick strawberries. Excellent. Okay, my favourite place around in the city, the kitchen, all quiet and solitude and all that. Don't you be like that, Saz. The Strawberry Fields roleplay was next level, truly. I met so many possible valued employees of the Yam Gang there, it was ridiculous. Now let's have a look. So last night, true story, Hastur found out where the lettuce and tomatoes were, and he proceeded to walk all the way up to back of Vinewood to get them and back. So it was an hour and 15 minutes. It was glorious. The bar, the speakeasy with our pet bear that kept attacking everyone that would try to visit the speakeasy. It was delicious. Good times. Let's have a look here. Right, so we want to mulch up this pork. Yeah? There we go. See if I remember. 2 gram pork? Yeah, there we go. Settle in, buckaroos, for some sick Hastur making hot dogs action. Alright? It's like my condolences to all of you that rocked in. Maybe expecting some sick roleplay. But alas, I'm going to be making some fresh hot dogs because I made up 100 of them and then proceeded to not log in for a day and a half. And so most of my hot dogs nearly spoiled. So hence why Uncle Hastur's giving his hot dogs away rather than selling them at the moment. Because they're nearly rotted. So, okay. So 1 and 1. So we've got 2. Yeah, so I only have 1. So I can only make... Oh, we can only make 12 freshies. Oh, no. I really enjoy the cooking and the skill thing in GTA like this. I'm a bit of a potterer. I do a lot of cooking in roleplay games, yeah. A lot of salesman-y stuff. Bartending, things like that. So any roleplay game that gives me the ability to role play while playing around with food ingredients and cooking and brewing and that. Love it. 10 out of 10. Oh yeah, we can do ground coffee. Oh, did I bring the coffee? We did. Is that going to be the one we do? Warning. Okay, what do I need to do with this? Let's have a look. I guess we have to go to the prep bar and open it up, yeah? Oh, yeah. Maybe? So I'm still getting used to all this, yeah? But I love it. It's a really good system. Hot dog. Alrighty. Where's the coffee beans at? 2 coffee beans? Yeah, okay, so you get 2 coffee beans out of the package. The old coffee was expensive, eh? $105 or something for a bag of beans. Oh my god. Oh my god. So now we got the coffee beans. We can turn them into 20, so 40 cups, isn't it? Yeah, and then coffee is coffee
Hello.
grounds. Hello there, how are we this fine evening?
All right. What shoes you wearing?
What shoes am I wearing?
Yeah. What are those?
I don't know. They are kind of like Yam Corp approved stationery wear, yes?
You do a lot of stationing?
I do. I am a humble chef, yeah, and so I do spend a lot of time. Yeah, you want that non-slip stuff, yeah, like when you're walking around the kitchen, don't want to go slipping up in oil and all that, yeah.
Yeah. What are you cooking?
Well, I am indeed trying to do up a bit of Uncle Hastur's sausage in a bun, yeah,
Oh, all right.
and some fresh coffee as well. Basically, I made quite a lot of sausage in a buns, but I may have had a little sleep for a day or two, and then I found that my large amount of sausage in the buns had nearly become very stale. Yes.
Oh yeah, that's a problem.
Might I say too? I just realised your boots are majestic, right? That's got some colour. They've got some thickness. They are good boots. I like that. That's well done. That's excellent.
I appreciate a man like I appreciate a pair of shoes. You know what I'm saying? I like that. You know, good shoes are good shoes. You know, they're very important to keep your feet feeling feet. Like,
Right? Exactly. And who doesn't like feet feeling nothing but like feet? Yeah? I mean,
right?
exactly.
There we go.
I love it. I love it. What finds you in this glorious
Do you want to
kitchen?
try these out? Do you want to swap shoes?
Oh shit. I mean, look, I'll be honest, I don't think I even can comprehend how I would even approach that. Yeah, I've just flown into the city and I can barely even work out half the time to flip a phone open. Yeah, like
All right, yeah.
small
Well,
steps.
when you figure it out, you see me in my gay boots. You let me know when you want to try these on.
Oh, I
You
will.
feel
I
extra
will.
feety.
I'll tell you what. Would you like me? I'll give you my number there, and you give me a tingle sometime or whatever, and I will be like, I am ready for the bestest of boots swapping. Yeah.
And that sounds like a plan. Yeah, just so you know who you're calling. There you go. Who's calling you?
Glorious. Excellent. There we go. There we go.
All right. Well, you have a lovely day now. All right.
Oh,
Try
I
not
will.
to get
I
those
will.
shoes too dirty.
Oh, well, I will not. I will be very meticulous. Otherwise, my head of HR security, Christine, will probably get me some legal paperwork or something in regards to it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Amazing.
You got
You
your
have a
toes,
safe
you know.
night. Yeah.
Oh,
Be
gosh.
well.
What?
You have a good night. Yeah. You take
Yeah,
care,
you
and
too.
I'll talk
you
soon.
too. Enjoy your sausages and the buns.
Well, I will. I'll tell you what. If ever you do need some good food, a bit of 100% safe and legal TM meat in a bun, then you call. Indeed, I'll whip you
All
and
right,
yours
yeah,
up some.
Yeah. I will, cause you got nice shoes. Yep. Okay. Bye.
Glorious. You want those boots, right? I want those boots. Like, truly, I was like, I was stunned by how glorious those boots were. Holy shit. Good God. All right, so one bag. All right, let's do this. One bag of coffee. One bag of coffee equals 40 cups worth. Right. Hell yeah. So a cup of coffee would be around about what? So 100, what, 50, 25. Yeah, okay. I'm not like I'm going to do math. Right. Amazing. You know, if I can get those boots, Hastur's going to wear those boots from now on, right? Like 100%. 100%. Safe and legal. All right, we got our coffee grounds. I tell you, right? Like kitchen role play, it's the same as Strawberry Fields role play, just hanging around the kitchen. Who needs to get out and about in a car when you can just hang around where people need to go, right? It's like the food. Food is love. Food is life, right? All right. So we've got some raw hot dogs. Oh, this is what I wanted to see, actually. Yes, sleep well, Saz. Sleep well. Thanks for popping in for a bit, though, yeah? You have a good day at work. I'll talk to you soon, yeah? Take care of yourself. Sazivox is my partner in crime in various games that we play and a valued employee also of Yamcorp. You should check Sazivox out sometime. When they are streaming, they build the most beautiful builds in these various games that allow you to build. It is delicious. All right, so we're going to do hot dogs. Prep station. Now, you'll all forgive me in advance. Those that know anyway with cooking, right, is that I might not be, there might be moments of pausing. Yes, there might be moments where my brain does the dial-up hanging kind of symbol above my head, right, as I try to get my old brain to understand these newfangled things. Yes. Bread roll. Can we make bread roll? No, hang on. We didn't want to do that. We want to make... Yeah, so loaded dog just needs a plain hot dog. Correct. All right. Use the stove. No. No. We'll work it out. Lower stove? No. Upper stove? No. Okay. Is it the stove that lets you make the sausage? I should know, shouldn't I? Because I made like probably nearly 200 of them the other night. Yeah, there we go. Right. So we've got... So if these hot dog rolls are nearly gone, will this make them into 100% hot dogs? Because then I might be able to salvage these plain hot dogs. Maybe. TM, hopefully. Yes. All right. Yeah, that's good to know. Okay, so we might be able to salvage some of these plain hot dogs. We just might not be able to salvage the mustard one, maybe. We shall see. Glorious. Yeah, it makes a change with a food system like this that has some level of interaction and time spent on it. I've, as I said, come from Atlas roleplay recently where the level of interaction is just clicking cook and walking off, right? Cook 100 fish and chips and walk off until they're cooked, right? So it's nice. I know some people don't like it, but I like kind of in a way physically tied to what I'm role playing with. So as I'm cooking, yeah, I have no issue with having to hang around the kitchen cooking the food, right? As part of the role play. It's good. It's good. There we go. 8 fresh Uncle Hastur's sausage in a bun. Now, what do we need to do here? Is prep. Oh shit, that's what I didn't do too. Hang on. I need to... Jugsy. There we go. Need to chuck you a follow too. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Delicious. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, so we've got... What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? What I would like to do also is I want to learn how to do the I've never in GTA like used props or anything. Yeah, like you know how like I'd like the hot dog stall in the hotel, yeah, as an idea. But I don't know how to like put the like Uncle Hastur's thing and the price list, the menu list, you know, text over it. So I'll have to look up how one does that. I am very new to all this still, yeah. I'm still pretty new to the GTA and the Red Dead. Atlas is easier to roleplay because in a way there's not as much going on mechanically with Atlas, yeah. Like you've got a few emotes and stuff like that, but the core mechanics and movements and that is very, very basic. And so most of the roleplay is just voice roleplay, yeah. And even the mechanics of sailing a ship and stuff like that is still relatively easy. Where's our hot dog in a bun? Hello? Okay, right. So loaded hot dog. Loaded hot dog needs a mustard. So it's a mustard and a ketchup. And the pickle slices. Yeah, okay. All right. So we need mustard, pickles, and ketchup cups, don't we? We should actually make our own ketchup, yeah? If I remember. Like making anything in this game is better making it. Yeah, so 3 tomatoes, 4 cups of sugar, and a salt. How many tomatoes have I got? 10. We may as well, right? We may as well make the ketchup. So I need some sugar. Yeah, all right. Let's get some sugar. Actually, what we'll do is we'll chop up the lettuce, though, yeah? We'll prep the lettuce and prep the tomatoes. Hell yeah. Indeed. Buckle in for us to pick lettuce apart and slice tomatoes. And then we're going to go to the supermarket where we're going to get some pickles and some mustard, as well as, what else are we going to get? Some sugar. And we're going to make some loaded hot dogs. And hopefully we'll salvage at least 20 of these. Hopefully. I don't think we can convert the mustard dogs though to anything. I know you can convert plain into... So realistically, I should always make plain hot dogs first. Hey, how are we?
Excuse me, papi.
Indeed, indeed.
You, by any chance, are you able to use the food processor?
I believe I can, yeah. I haven't tried it tonight, but I can have a look for you. Are you having difficulties with it, or you need something processed?
Yes, I do. I'm willing to pay you for your time, papi.
Yeah, let's have a look here. Yeah, won't be a moment. I'm a intermediate cook, yeah. Like I'm not a master, but
Hopefully, you can process burger meat.
oh yeah, no, I should be. Yeah, I'll have a quick look, but I should be because I've just been making a whole bunch of old Uncle Hastur's sausage in a bun. So hang on.
Oh, there you go. If you could, let me know so I can go buy more.
Okay, so the food processor here, I can make the raw ground beef. Yeah.
Perfect. Okay, let me go buy something. How much would you charge me to process two steaks?
Oh, you answer your phone first, yeah? Pick up your message or whatever, it's okay.
Oh, that's me? No, that's not me, papi.
Oh,
that's
shit,
you.
okay. What? I don't ever get wrong. What the hell? Hang on. Yeah, excuse me for one moment, yeah? Well, there you go. I'm so old, right? Basically, I don't even know how to use a phone properly. So I'll send him a message, yeah? I'll be like, hey, it took me 20 years to understand what the hell was even happening there, so I'll send you a message. Look, honestly, you pay me whatever you think's fair, yeah? I mean, at the end of the day, I'm just basically grinding you up some chuck. So basically, the meat does cost a bit. So you just pay me
Okay,
what you
I'll be right
think,
back.
yeah, mate? Don't you worry about
Okay,
that.
okay.
I don't know. What do you charge someone to just grind some bloody meat up, right? The only time I'd charge anyone a lot of money is if it's like mystery meat TM, you know? If old Hastur has to grind up some of that special meat, you know, to make it disappear, I guess there's going to be a charge involved for that. But this ain't that, I don't think. Yes, it's only, so he's going to be buying it. So he's going to be basically... We'll message our mate up in a moment.
Here you go, papi. Just for your time, and here is.
Okay. So now just on clear here, you want me to turn these into the raw meat, and then you're able to do the patties, or you just want the raw meat?
That's correct. I'm able to do the patty. I just need the raw meat. I cannot do it.
Yeah, okay. I'll do you the raw meat then. Yep, no worries at all.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Is that lettuce in the board yours?
It is indeed.
Okay, just making sure.
Yeah. Okay, we got a bunch of raw ground beef being done up now. Yep.
Great. Thank you very much. What the fuck happened to the fridge that it was here? Oh, damn. They used to have a fridge over there with more ingredients. Now it's only this one.
Yeah, indeed. I mean, and there's no kitchen over at that new hotel, is there?
No, man, that's why I come back over here. There's a couple of things missing. People are stealing stuff in here, huh? That time I used to be a master chef, but I switched to mechanic, you know? And there used to be more things in here, man. Used to be a cabinet there. There used to be another fridge over there.
Yeah, right? Yeah, it was all pretty fancy. I loved it.
Yeah.
Okay, we've got 2 being done here. It just take a bit longer. Just quickly, if I'm sometimes subject to a bit of narcolepsy. if you find that I suddenly just fall asleep, you know, that is why, yeah? Like, just... I
Okay.
don't think I will, but, you know, there a bit of flickering in my head and all that, you know, so just in case.
Yeah.
Bit of forewarning.
Okay. Thank you. Okay.
Yeah, so it takes about, yeah, it's 30 seconds to kind of like do up some of that.
I do miss being a master chef. I used to love cooking the steak dinner because that was so filling, you know, and apple juice. That was my favorite combo: steak dinner and apple juice.
Oh, that's
But it had to
delicious.
be
That
the
it's a good trade, right? I mean, I think I've never been
yeah.
anything other than a chef. Yeah, I like just cooking up good food for people. You know, all full of 100% safe and legal TM ingredients and that. Yeah.
Yeah.
I just kind of came into the city not a few days ago, yeah. Basically, kind of went out for business, came back in. So, just going to get myself acclimatized to everything and, you know, who's who and what business opportunities might present themselves, yeah.
That is true. You never know.
Hey, there we go. So, they should be all there for you to... you can look in there, yeah?
Yeah, I could. I just cannot use it. That's all.
Yeah, beautiful.
Perfect. Thank you very much for your time, my good sir.
Hey, no problem at all. No problem at all. Name's
You have a
Hastur
good
anyway. Pleased to meet you.
Hastur. Nice to meet you. My name is Benito.
Hey, Benito. Excellent, excellent. Would you
Yeah.
like my number there, Benito, in case you do need a
Yes,
few
of course.
services of better cooking and all that? There we go.
I like your style, by the way. Looking good there, pal.
Hey, you know what? I appreciate you, Benito, because you're one of the first few people that haven't initially just started off with, "Are you a leprechaun?"
Oh, wow, that's so rude. No, I actually like that style, pal.
Hey, I appreciate you, Benito. You too. Back at you. Hopefully, as I said, we'll meet again, and I'll cook you up something nice, yeah. And you can use your old chef skills. You can tell old Hastur here what you think of it, yeah.
Sounds good to me,
Hey,
Bobby. Thank
excellent,
you.
excellent. My pleasure, Benito. Take care out there, yeah.
You too. Bye, Bobby.
Hey. As I said, kitchen roleplay, everyone. You're missing out, right? It's where it's at. Just cook. Just you too could cook an endless supply of sausages and roleplay, right? Oh shit! All right, so send a message. Hey. Hey. Oh. Cool. Right, prep table. So we want to do... Oh, hang on, what do we want? We wanted sugar, didn't we? Yes, we want sugar. All right, cool, cool, cool. I shall be there soon. Thumbs up emoji. I don't know. I'm old in real life, and my character's old, right? Like, it's just newfangled technology. There's phones and emotes and emojis and what's this craziness coming to? Dara, my old friend, brother, how are you? You well? You look great. You're still agitated about life and all that? People buying water off you? Yeah, okay. Well, anyway, I'm going to buy some stuff off you.
What do you want?
There we go. Right into it. Is it what do I want? Well, I want some of your finest pickles.
There you are.
I want some of your mustard.
Yep, that's great.
Yeah, I mean, I know it is. And then I'm going to get some sugar off you. Not that kind, of course, you know. Maybe, if you're lucky. Okay, what else we need? Flour. Do you think I need some flour? I reckon I do.
And we done here.
Well, we actually are not done here. What else I need is a raw beef steak. And Oh, what else do I need? Shit. Still water. Where is it? No, don't grumble. I just want some still water off you. God's sake, I'm paying your wage and shit. Come on. Putting your kids through bloody college, I would expect.
God, I hate browsers. See ya.
I mean, I wasn't browsing, was I? I literally bought a whole bunch of goods from you. Anyway, stay happy. Bloody hell. Butter is the beaver. I thought that said butter the beaver. I mean, that would have been so much better. Wonder if that bloke's like lost his keys again. Who knows? Okay, so we need to use prep station. We need our cups of flour here. Cups of flour. And we need our cup of sugar, don't we? Delicious. Oh shit, we've filled our inventory up maybe a bit too much. We may have reached for the stars. Is that how many slots we have? Or do we have like do we have more slots than that? I hope we do. So you can't put them together. Interesting. Okay. Can we put that on there? We can. Okay, that's good. So we want a cup of sugar. Yes. Alright. Alrighty. We're kind of back in business. Yeah? We're kind of back in business. So. Right. What else do we need? Ketchup. Yes. There we go. Alright. Very cool. We're getting there. Actually, if I'm going to run out of space, aren't I? Hang on. I'm going to have to turn that and that into raw hot dogs. Which I can. Yeah, okay, so that's that. And then, yeah. So go here. Yeah, so we need the raw ground beef. Yeah. Brilliant. And this is in a nutshell at the moment, peeps. This is the Hastur roleplay experience. Step 1, cook food in a kitchen. Step 2, roleplay and talk with people that come into the kitchen. Profit. Right. This is fine, right? This is where it's at. And I'm very happy tonight because it jokes aside, it's nice. I've been graced with some cool peeps to roleplay with tonight, right off the bat. You know, this is meant to be or going to be just it is just a casual little stream. It's not going to be a long stream either. You know, 3 hours I usually stream for in my evenings. I do and have streamed today. Yeah, streamed for like 7 hours or 6 hours or whatever it was today already. So I'm technically testing the waters at the moment to see how I feel about doing a little evening stream. Right, so now so now I want to do that. I'm going to get the mustard. Yeah, get the mustard. All right, so we've got mustard. Very cool, very cool. So now we need the pickle slices and the sliced tomato, right? Yeah. Okay, sliced tomato. Oh. Oh. Oh God. Hang on. Spot the guy that doesn't know how to use a phone. It also was a bit weird when I was trying to do that while also cooking. So I don't know how that worked out. If I do this, contacts. I've never used a phone, by the way, before. Hey, Jester, are you
Hello, my
there?
friend. I am here, my friend.
Hey, very good. Yeah, sorry, I missed your call there. I'm old, and I basically apparently just don't know how to use a phone. Yeah, that's why I usually talk in person. So I'm
Oh,
in the kitchen still, just cooking away at the moment.
I had a question for you.
Indeed.
How are you doing on money right now?
I've had enough. A gentleman came in and gave me some money to grind up some meat TM for him, so that was a bit fun.
Hmm. Would you happen to have, let me take a look here. About $45,000. I know it's a lot of money to ask for. I was just wondering if you had it or not. If not, that's fine. If yes, we got ourselves a limousine today that we could be driving around.
That sounds excellent.
On the $45,000, on the $75,000 for the limousine. If not, we can go make that money real quick. I can talk to you about a few things been going on around the city.
Yeah, okay. Well, okay, so I'll take those things one at a time. So, one, no, I definitely don't have 45K. I think I've got $420 on me, yeah? So that's...
Yeah, I'm in the same situation. So
yeah, that's been about it. Secondly, though,
yes,
pretty sweet about the limo. Third, yeah, look, I mean, come on into the kitchen, have a chat with me, yeah? I won't lie, I'm just having a bit of a... It's probably a bit of a quiet night for me, as you might say. You know, I'm just doing a bit of cooking before I retire. So if you'd like to catch up with me in the kitchen, though, come on over and we'll have a chinwag while I make up some hot dogs.
How about this? Let's wake up. We're both businessmen. We both have things that we got to work on. Both we need money.
Indeed.
Let's meet in the middle here. You cook what you're cooking. You done. I'm on my way there. That's another question. When you done, me and you go for a drive. We may do something illegal, but you're not doing anything illegal at all because I'm doing all of it. When we're doing that, I'm gonna be talking the whole time. If somebody has any questions, they'll know that I am the one who's responsible for everything. That I took advantage of you by being the one who wanted to drive you around and put you in a car. Now I'm gonna pull over as soon as that situation turns to a negative, meaning that they start to say that what we're doing is illegal. At that point, I'm gonna pull over. I'm gonna let you out at a location for which you'd be able to just walk right back to where you need to go. When we get done with that situation, however it ends, I'm just gonna go ahead and I'll slip some money into your pocket for just taking the time to talk to me. You like that?
Yeah, I mean, mate, you know, you did me a favour and a solid like the other day. Give me a lift here. I'm happy to go for a ride with you, mate. You know, have a chin wag while you do whatever you're doing. Yeah, I'm sure whatever you're getting up to will be 100% safe and legal. TM. Yeah.
Absolutely.
Exactly. There we go. That's what you told me. There we go. Who am I not to believe that, right?
Absolutely.
Delicious. Okay, well, I'll catch you when you get over here, okay?
Sounds good to me. I will talk to you very, very soon.
No worries at all there. Talk soon.
Something real quick, and I'll see you there.
Yeah, no, say about 5 or so, yeah?
Oh, hey, you know what? That's actually a good idea. That's a good time for me as well. I got to go pick up some stuff up in Sandy, and then I'll come on back down.
Hey, there we go. See, very good. I'll go stretch my legs and all that anyway, okay? So I'll see you when you get here, okay?
All right, I will see you.
Okay, see ya.
All right, bye.
There we go. Old Hastur's gonna get driven around while his mate's doing 100% safe and legal stuff, I guess. You know, like. All right. So here's a question: How do you like do in GTA? Like, how do you have a quick AFK break? Do you just log out? Like, do you just log out and then log back in? Do you just find a little spot to just quietly lurk? Um, Atlas, we're just used to doing things like going, oh, I'm going away in my head for a bit to do some paperwork, or logbooks, and for the chart of, it's like, yeah, no worries. I just don't want to be that person that's just sitting there like, oh, should we did 18. Non-responsive. But I do need to stretch my legs for a hot minute, especially if we're doing some RP or something. I suppose I could wait till Jess picks me up and then I could just say, look, I need to zone out for a hot second, right? That could be the play. Okay, so loaded hot dog. Oh, she was still still need the pickle slices. God damn. Okay. All right, where are the pickle slices? Here. Okay. Alrighty. Alrighty. Alright, so I got the pickle slices, and now yeah, plain hot dog. So we've got 18 of that, 30 lettuce, 16 plain hot dogs. Oh, we've got all that. So what's the smallest amount? Pickles, right? Pickles is kind of the smallest amount of items I have, right? Look at that. Old Uncle Hastur's first fully loaded garbage dog. Look, it's a work in progress, right? I don't know what I'm exactly going to call it, but here at Yam Corp, we usually work out on quite a few interesting ideas, yes? All right, so we've got that. We've got the raw hot dogs. So I need some... Oh, look at that. Yes. Yes. Very good. Very nice. Very nice. I'll just put them in there for the moment. What else do I need? Oh, yeah. Still got plain hot dogs, right? Yeah. So we do 5 more of them. It's kind of the pickles, really, isn't it? It's the pickles that are going to be my thing I would need a certain amount of. So we got 16 raw hot dogs. We can make... We should be able to make some dough. I think we can make 2 lots of dough, yeah? Which should net us... Was it 16 hot dog buns? 32 hot dog... It's a lot. It's a lot of hot dog buns. There's a couple of roleplay opportunities I'd like to try, like that I haven't, obviously in this. Like, I'd like to... So, my character Hastur isn't a violent crim, right? Like, he's 100% safe and legal. He is a contraband runner. He does some shady stuff. But if anyone remembers the TV show Minder, Arthur Daly, he's a bit more like Arthur Daly. He'll get up to mischief, but he doesn't like to really go out of his way hurting people. He doesn't use guns. I know, right? In a game of GTA, like, yep, he just doesn't use guns. He doesn't like guns. Nope. He'd rather talk to people. He'd rather organise other people to do things. He is not a person that likes that type of thing. Usually gets his valued employees to get up to stuff like that. So... And he doesn't drive. So, I set limitations on him, right? By God, I've set some limitations on him. 3 cups of flour. So we should be able to do 369, right? Yeah. Okay, we'll do that. We shall make this dough. This is a bit clustery at the moment. Like I need more still water to make coffee. But this gives me an idea of how this works, right? Gives me an idea of how long it takes me to make things. So it gives me a time also for how long I'm going to do this compared to, say, roleplay around it. Yeah, so now we need to make the bread rolls, right? Can you make it in the pizza oven? No. I look, that's Hastur, I can't remember. The upper oven. Yeah, so we want to make bread rolls, right? Yeah, so it's 2. Yeah, so I'm going to have a bread roll free. Bread dough free. That's all right. Yeah, I think it'd be a good bit of fun running a hot dog stand, like in terms of role playing that. Yet again, I enjoy for Atlas. You know, we'd run the fishing shack and a few other places where we just entertain people. Yeah, make food. Make food fresh. It was good times. It was really good times. So I'll be interested to see how this works in GTA. For sure. Certainly a lot of colourful characters in GTA and Red Dead. I mean, there's certainly some in Atlas, so there's many in Atlas. But definitely GTA, my lord. My lord. And it is yet again a very relatively new thing for me. I can literally count the number how many times have I role played GTA, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 5 days of GTA, I think, 4 days, all up. So I am fresh meat. I am 100% fresh meat. Just kicking back here. I've got to learn how to answer the phone though, right? that's something I've got to learn. That was my first. You're all there to witness my first ever answering phone cherry popped, right? Well, actually, no, I didn't even, did I? I didn't even get it right. I had to call Jess rather than pick his. At least I've sent messages, right? At least I've learned how to send SMSs. Well done, mate. Well done. Curious to see what Jess is doing, right? Go for a drive. Don't worry about any shit that might happen. I'll talk my way of it and drop you off. And so it's all right, mate. You know what? Don't ask, don't tell. I don't know what he was doing. We were just talking about business and food and shit. I'll need to drop all this off though, right? So we can do 3 more, right? Okay, so we go that, 3 more. Cool. You do not have the required amount. What? Oh, no, that's bread rolls. I'm a silly Billy, aren't I? There we go. Hello. Craft. All the hot dog rolls. All of them. Yes. I still can't get over the Peeps big boots, though. They were amazing. Truly. Is it Tootsie, yeah? Truly amazing boots. Let's drop this can. Oh, we can't yet. So that'll be 16 and 16 of them. Hell yeah. So which means we can now make... There we go. Delightful. So now we can make 16 plain hot dogs. The ready to be dressed. I'll need pickles, won't I? I'll need a whole bunch of pickles and a whole bunch of stuff. I also wanted to make some coffee, to be honest. I feel this is a very Hastur type of inventory, though. It's just pockets full of food and items, right? Like, oh, we're too thirsty? Shit, okay. Well, let's make a coffee, shall we? Right? And remind that I'm making a whole bunch of hot dogs, yeah? Alright, there we go. 3 coffees. Delicious. So this is my first coffee that I've made. Oh, I know, right? Go champion, yeah? Go champion. You've made a coffee. Well done, you. Are we good? You're gonna let me have that coffee, please? Thank you. Okay. Mmm. Delicious. So how much hydration does that do? Half. Interesting. Okay. Eat that mustard hot dog. Delicious. Eat another mustard hot dog, because they've got to be used up, because they're about to go festy. So, you know. Another coffee. I'm going to be so hopped up on coffee and hot dogs. Don't worry about it. Right? It's fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. So I've got to work out how much a coffee actually costs, right? Because $13 for still water and then $105 divided up by 40, yeah. So it's about $16 or something a coffee, right? Oh shit, where did I? Where did I put the? Yeah, there we go. It's like where to put the plain hot dogs. Amazing. I wasn't lying when I said kick back for some glorious kitchen roleplay, yeah? Like, this is where it's at. You've got cops, you've got robbers, you've got sick trades going down, and then there's Hastur in a kitchen talking to the odd person while he's cooking sausage in a buns, right? Possibly going to go out on a 100% safe and legal business venture. Yes. It'll be fine, right? It'll be fine. What do you mean I'm making 12? Why am I making 12? I shouldn't be making 12. Alright, so we've nearly got... Okay, so that's that one done. And then... more. And then, and what else do I do next? More. Right, we got six to go, right? So, yeah. I'm just going to make sure these are the nearly dud ones. So these are actually the ones we need to eat. Oh, what a shame about those mustard dogs, right? Oh, there we go. Okay, fucking a few more hot dogs. Excellent. A few more sausages in buns. Delicious. Just ingredients everywhere, right? So we've got 10. So if I get another mustard, we can do another 10, right? And then, should I make some more ketchup? Should I make some more ketchup? All right, so that's 30%. So we've got one more that we can make, yeah. Okay, so that gets rid of the slot in the hot dog, right? So we got 10 more buns left. I'm not going to grind up any more hot dogs or anything tonight. Like, the dough up there. So pickles, mustard, ketchup. That, so we've got 34. They make 6 each. So that'd be, what, 14? And then we could do some more ketchup, which would bring it up to 14. Yeah, okay. But I think we need more sugar, right? Yeah, let's have a look here. So ketchup. Let's have a look. I didn't bring the tea bags, god damn it. 4 cups of sugar, so I'd have to buy one more sugar, wouldn't I? I mean, we could. I mean, I guess I could. Or, I mean, or, hear me out, I could just buy the ketchup. I mean, 20 ketchups, $20. The tomatoes are... Actually, how much are the tomatoes? I reckon tomatoes are... I did have a price on them. Oh. So tomatoes are $6. So, I mean, it's 6, 12, 18. Wait, hang on. Yeah, no, hang on. But it's 6, 12, 18 plus the sugar, right? But it makes 20, whereas it's like $1. So, yeah, no, that's right. Hang on. So I'm just wondering, is it not? It's not cheaper to actually make the ketchup, is it? It's like, hang on.
You're a creepy
Yeah,
one.
if you fart ass around with it, it's 3 tomatoes, 1 sugar. Yeah, how much is the sugar then? So the sugar is...
Tick tock, tick tock.
Yeah, tick tock, Mr. Bond me. So the sugar's $8, so it's 6, 12, 18, 19, 20. It's 26. So it's $26 to make 20 tomato cups. Or oh no, it's $3 a ketchup cup. Okay, yeah, all right. So it's actually be what, $60? Yeah, okay, so it is not cheaper.
Thought I'd never get rid of that.
Right, pickle jar. Sugar.
There you go.
There we go. I think that's all we need. And then we need some still water, yeah?
There's nothing worse than a dawdler.
Okay. Can't buy that many. Okay, that's fine. 5. Shit.
These
Yeah,
always still
okay.
happens.
Cool. Alrighty, so I'm going to have a quick break. So I guess it's the easiest way just to log out. Because I don't want to just AFK just in the kitchen in case someone just walks in and starts talking to me. We'll need to send Jesse a quick message. Yeah.
When I come back out, all I gotta do is I just look in that box and I say, okay, those materials are what he said is
Well, there he is.
I calculate them. I put them into our spread, or actually, I don't even have to calculate them and put them into a spreadsheet anymore with the website. I say I do prove that the exact numbers were received. If they weren't received exactly the same amount, here's the amount that I saw. A thing's going to kick out how much that value is. At the end of the week, you're going to get paid a paycheck. You're not going to get paid for every time you come and hand me items. You're going to get a paycheck weekly. Now, when sanitation comes around, that 20% that they get is coming to us so we can process it, so we can make repair kits, we can make engines and all that kind of stuff. And we will stop at a certain point with those engines. Because Tuner Shop needs to make money making engines and the better end version of everything that we're doing. So that's where I'm at on my side of the business. So we're here to get people upgrades, not the best upgrades. We're if you want to upgrade your engine, well, we can get you to a certain point, but Tuner Shop can get you the rest of the way. And I think if people would have just listened to me in the basic sense of saying that,
Jester,
you know, that
I want to tell you that I want to
he worked for Nexus at one
RPY's
point, or
AFK
he
for
still
5
works there.
minutes.
Why don't we just give him
Need
a
to stretch
call
my
if
legs.
he has-
Okay. Do we just send Jester a message, right? Just send him a message. Just message. Just. Spell paper right. All right. I will be back in one moment. This is the best I can do, right? Yeah, just AFK while looking at some in the oven. Yeah, is that? I'll be back in a moment, right? Hey Steiger, how are you, matey? Sorry, I just said AFK there for a bit. Yeah, just doing a bit of cheeky evening GTA roleplay, mate. Just decided I'd do a bit of roleplay in the evening after my normal daily stream, and here we are. Okay, all right. Well, that bread has been cooked well and truly delicious. Okay. Yeah. So, I also had to duck out quickly because there was a very large, heavy object that needed to be moved in the house. And I got to move it with my back a bit buggered. So it's like, ah, delicious. We do love big, heavy objects that need to be moved. Excellent. So I hope you're well, Steiger. Hope you're well, matey. What's happening there, Hastur? Don't do that. What do we need? Mustard cup, right? Oh, we don't even have enough room for it. Oh, hang on, we do if we do this. Yeah, okay. And we do if I drop this can on the ground, right? Actually, no, we'll just delicately put the can in the fridge. Shh, don't tell anyone, alright? Oh, shit. We do love people with their communal stuff. This is good. Yeah, actually, real talk, I will put some salt in there for people. Put a cup of flour in there, cup of sugar in there, that'll be fine. Put a can in there for someone. I'm sure they'll like that. You know what? We'll put a bread dough in there. Let someone make themselves up a free thingamabobby. So pickle mustard, right? There we go. Okay. Okay, we're nearly done. So yes, we're on unscripted GG GTA roleplay. Hey, there we go. There we go. How are we, mate? How are we?
Finally, a valued customer.
That I'm working on a spreadsheet real quick.
Yeah,
for
no
this
worries.
guy.
I'll be back in the kitchen. I've just got some mustard.
All right, sounds good. I'm sorry it's taking so long.
No, it's okay. You do what you need to do there, mate. I shall make sausage in a buns. So yes, Hastur in GTA is still president of Yam Corp. He is just making various food items, which he normally does anyway. I like how you've got to go to the prep station to open a jar of open a jar of mustard. There we go. All right, we've still got some of that. What else can we make, peeps? What else can we make? Loaded hot dogs. Yeah, so we can make. Actually, we'll do one more tomato. Yeah, yeah. That's right, we got to make the mustard cups, weren't we? 4 cups of sugar and 1 salt. Oh. Guess who needs to get that salt back from the fridge? Me. Salt, hello. I'll just grab that for the moment, then we'll put it back. I think in an ideal world, Hastur would like to make it so that kitchen has a whole bunch of really good stuff in there for people. Right. Yeah. Cool. All right. So there's our ketchup done. By God, we have a lot of lettuce. Right. Holy shit. Holy God. So much lettuce. All right. There we go. So now can we just make the freaking loaded dogs? Yes. We can. So the limiter is just the mustard, basically, right? Yeah. So we'll have plenty of ketchup left. Yeah, okay. All right. Once I'm better established with what I'm doing, what I'll do is I'll do my kind of orders for the day. Like, do it fresh. Just get the ingredients, bake everything ready to cook something at the stall or whatever. Then we're going to find out how much probably is good for them to sell. I wish you could do something with the mustard dogs though, right? Right. Doing me good. Can't stay at work. I'll catch you later. Thank you for popping in nonetheless, mate. I always appreciate you, yeah? You caught my late night stream, so well done. Take care, buddy. Take care. I look forward to seeing your next stream too, yeah? So can we... So I guess I can salvage the mustard dogs by turning them into mustard and ketchup dogs, right? No, because it still needs plain hot dogs. Shit. What about the other oven? Doesn't the other oven let you do something like that? We'll have to science this. Hell yeah. Now, just for the thing too, I won't be streaming late or anything. As I said, this is I streamed already today, and this is my first, I guess, trial run of seeing how I feel yet again about doing, like, having a break at my 4 in the afternoon and then starting back up at 7 for 3-4 hours. Just want to see how I feel. Normally I stream oceanic wise. I stream Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays, and then sometimes my Sunday. Yeah, that's my general stream days. So what I'm trying to do is testing whether I would like to also do my evening streams on my Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays. Yeah. So it's all a very test run. I used to, when I got back into streaming again, I used to stream 7 days a week for sometimes 14 hours a day, 16, and I'm not doing that again. That's not happening. No. All right. So get mustard. So loaded is just a plain hot dog. So I think... Yeah, let's have a look here. So put that fresh ingredients there. Put that there. We've got that. Yeah, okay. All right, so I'll drink the coffee. Let's have a look. So I've got a lot of recipes I can cook at the moment. What we usually do with Yam Corp stuff is we fixate on a certain thing. Yeah, so we can only do the mustard hot dogs. Yeah, so that's to make it from raw, isn't it? Yeah, that's to make it from raw. That's to make it from cooked. There was something else, wasn't there? There was another way of doing it, yeah? It's not that. We can make ice cream. That's pretty cool. That's cool. Processor is mainly just for, well, processing food, so that's cool. I'm just kind of getting it through my head yet. What about meat prep? Meat prep. Butcher's block is meat and dairy and stuff like that, and steaks, fish steaks, all that jazz, right? Okay. And then we've got the griddle. So the griddle we can do Lavo toast, tortillas, pancakes, burgers. Yeah, okay. So the griddle you can still make hot dogs from raw on there. Okay. And then what can we do on the stove? See, a lot of these have kind of very mixed, the similar type things you can do, right? So that's raw as well. We can do our hearty breakfasts and things like that. The oven. Well, funnily enough, baking bread, cookies, sangers, a bunch of what? Yeah, yet again, this is where you can make raw stuff. Yes, there's no way we can't do anything about those mustard hot dogs, unfortunately. Like, they are what they are, right? Yeah, there's not much we can do about that other than eat them. That's what we can do. We're going to be fanging out on that for a bit. Now, I've got to remind myself to put some salt back. Yeah, put the salt back in the communal. Cool. Is there anything else I want to put back in there? I'll put some sugar in there for whoever would like. We'll keep our bread rolls, so we'll keep our coffee because it's expensive. Right. Yeah, we'll save the coffee grounds for making some fancy stuff. Very cool. Glass of milk. Yeah. All right. Okay, actually, we'll do this quickly. Put that there. So, end result is we have 20 Uncle Hastur's loaded sausage in a bun with extra stuff, TM. And then we've got a bunch of plain hot dogs that are all fresh. So we've got 25 of those. We have no more tomatoes though. So we could do 4 more, but we would need some more mustard and we would need pickles. And then we're going to have, yeah. I really have to do the math on this to just work out what the optimal shopping list is, right? You know, whether it's 8 tomatoes, 10 lettuce, 6 pork chops, 6. I think I worked it out before, but all right. Okay, well there we go. Uncle Hastur's fully loaded. Get everything kitchen sink sausage in a bun. Amazing. Okay. Where is this rapscallion? Where's this rapscallion at? Is he lurking around in the supermarket still? He is. He's still doing supermarket shit. Spreadsheety stuff. Okay. I mean, I suppose I could buy...
If there's something you can't find, I cannot help you. And now you can leave.
And now you can leave. Love it.
Good
Okay. Okay. Jester's like doing full work at the moment. Jester's like doing proper GTA work and business, right? Hastur's just ambling around making sausage in a buns and talking to any rando that he meets, right? So hopefully we'll end the night off with an adventure with Jester. Jester driving him to totally 100% safe and legal business that Hastur does not have to partake in, and apparently we'll get paid some money for going for a ride. I mean, this sounds good, right? This is all legit, yeah? Officer, yeah? Dive deep into it, all right? Dive deep into it. Pickles. Where are your pickles? You cheeky little pickles. There we go. Yeah, so we can do 4 more fully loaded, right? Amazing. All right. Where are you? 4. There we go. Cool, cool, cool. I'm pretty happy about that for tonight, right? That's pretty cool. It's a good bit of fun. We shall see. We shall see if I can get a hot dog stall up or a pub or something. I don't know. I haven't looked at pubs even. I wouldn't mind Hastur working behind the bar. So we have to look into a few business opportunities like that. As I've yet to work out how all that works, right? Do not have a clue. Do not have a clue. All right, so we've got that. Sweet. Yeah, okay. I mean, we've done all right. What can we do? Yeah, can we do 1 hot mustard dog? Hang on. Yeah, we can. So I might be able to salvage this a bit, actually, because if we make a fresh... So that's at 2.14%. If we make that, put that on that, 7%. Yeah, so you actually do get a bit of bang for your buck back. Interesting. So we've got 5 mustard, pickles, lettuce. Yeah, okay. Should I pre-chop the lettuce up now? I mean, part of me's like probably not. I don't know whether I should do that. Bugger it. Let's do it. Let's just get over and done with. We'll chop up our produce. I can pick up. Probably on the ride. We could probably stop by and I could probably pick up some tomatoes anyway, right? I've got $324. That's right. Hastur's got 324 living paycheck to paycheck from. Honestly, I don't know how. I should probably do some of those, like, missions for people. He's done a couple. He's found the dude's keys. That paid well. Which he then made 100 hot dogs out of. Which he then let rot. So, you know. It's not stacks in 20, so that's actually good. Is it going to be 30? Hopefully it's more than 30. Hope it's more than 30. Please be more than 30. Nah. it's 30. So we had 6 spare. Bollocks. Alright. That's okay. That's okay. We may as well turn our still water into coffee, right? Don't like that angle. Okay, coffee machine. So espresso is 2 coffee rounds and a still water. Okay. Americanos and oh. Oh hell yeah. Shit, we're being damn espressos are a fair bit, right? That's a bit of money. Coffee is equals 1 ground. The espresso is 2. And then though you get 2 Americanos per espresso, right? Yeah, actually that's not too bad, right? It's actually pretty good. So it's better to end up making it like an Americano, right? Oh, no, actually, damn, an Americano would cost a lot, right? Because then you're using, see, like five still water, and then you've got to do another 5. Then you get 10 back. Yeah, damn. Damn, you expensive old Americano. But that's all right. We'll do that. That sounds good to me. We do have espresso, though. Very good. Very good. Can we buy some more still water? I mean, I suppose I could, right? I'm tempted. Gotta what? Hey, there he is. There he is. You done all...
Time. I do have a question for you. Do you happen to have a little bit of food, a little bit of water?
I mean, of course I do. I've been sitting here in the kitchen cooking food all this time, so...
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, hang on now. Give me a
that you have
moment.
all this food. I also need to hire you to my business, so you have a free kitchen that you have access to at all times, and you can feed us if you want to. We're workers, we're scavengers, and we just need a place where we can come and eat, drop off materials, and get back out there. I have the warehousing for it. Full kitchen set up for you. Does that sound admirable to you? You don't got to pay nothing. If you need help with money for the materials, like the food or the the ingredients to the store, you just send me a list of everything you need. I'll make sure it happens for you.
Okay, well, I mean, what I'll do there, I mean, so...
I'm not hiring you, by the way, I'm not hiring you to be our personal anything.
No, I get you. No, it's okay.
You have a place to work. You don't have to come here at all.
Yeah, no, that's okay. That's, I mean, I won't lie. So I'll do two statements. Okay, so one, I would be happy for you and yours though to, if you give me access to your kitchen, right, every now and then, I'll be happy to come over and do you up some food that you might want, right? And in return, you could slip me a few bucks your way or some produce or whatever it is, right? That all good. Because too, I actually do like coming to this here kitchen, right? Because it's kind of a, what's the word for it? It's a social thing, yeah? Like, you kind of meet strange and interesting people that just walk in and go, oh shit, there's someone in here. And you're like, hello, how are you? My name's Hastur. Pleased to meet you.
What I'm about to show you as far as the money thing goes, what I do for money, like outside of actual work, if there was a way for you to start this type of kitchen over at the banner where there's more people available, I would be happy to set that up for you. You just let me know how much that would cost for that building or that area. I know there's a person over there named Hoshi. She owns that bunny restaurant at the top there next to the pool.
Okay.
I've not seen her in a while, so I know she's really good with advertisements.
Shit, entry. Cause I mean, I won't lie. I mean, this is early days, right? Like, don't get me wrong. I'm not grand in expectations yet, but I did think, you know, if later on I got a bit more involved in things right around the city, I was going to be looking out for maybe a small establishment, yeah, maybe a little bar or
Let's walk
something.
and talk. Let's walk and talk.
Indeed.
I'm not in a rush, so let me just slow it down a little bit too, because I'm almost a scavenger, so I work fast, I walk fast. It's just the way I am. But we ain't walking around and doing anything with that. So yeah. So I'm on the same ilk. I mean, I would rather slow burn it, learn the city, get to know the people and everything else, and just have fun doing what it is that I do. I have multiple businesses that I'm a part of. And where I started here, nobody knew who I was, and everybody knows who I am now.
Yeah, nice. You know, that's
way,
it.
This isn't very important information, but I got to tell you that as soon as I saw that you were in the city today, I just started listening to the Irish jigs the whole time. I love the music, but it's not because it's because I like music. It's not because of the fact that you're Irish.
Well, I mean, so you know what? You're gonna love this too. I'm not actually Irish, but that's
oh my God, you're English, aren't you? You're one of those English guys.
Well, I mean, to be honest,
blind,
basically,
sounds like Irish.
look, way back when my old homeland would be of the place called the Oceanic, yeah, the Australia, yeah.
Oh,
exactly. It's just exactly. I like to have this for card, yeah, because otherwise you're going to get a lot of this. Yeah, mate. All right. So where are we going? Fucking A. Let's fucking rip it, Cobber. Fucking A.
No, man.
No, mate. No. Right. Exactly. So my business pretense and front facing is this. You know what I mean? This is who you get basically most of the time. Hastur.
Hey, you know what? A face says 1,000 words, and you know what? They don't have to know what's behind that face.
Exactly.
What they don't know doesn't hurt them. Branding.
Exactly.
Branding.
Always be branding, right?
You say yams, I'm gonna say Irish all day.
I mean, I think it's because everyone... I mean, I got one jet, right? He was dressed as Uncle Sam. His name's Apu. He, like, right off the bat, he goes, "Oh, are you Irish?" What the shit? Yeah, I met Apu.
I know that, yeah. He's gonna be driving you one day. I've already asked him, if I'm not around and you're around and you need a ride, that limousine is gonna be available to him to drive for you.
Oh, you're legends. Utter legends. As I said, I do a good turn, yeah? You know what I mean? Like, I appreciate people that help out others, yeah? Like...
By the way, I just wanted to say, you might want to put that seatbelt on.
Oh, shit, what do I need to do there? Shit, better check that out.
You know, there's this really cool J-hook.
Yeah.
Pull it across your...
There we go. Fucking, yeah, got that slipped in nice and neat. There we go. I mean, it could have been living on the edge, though. I trust you with your driving, right? I mean, there'd be no issue.
I'm a very good driver. I mean, look, I'm stopping here because I don't know if this guy's going to run into me or not. I'd rather not hurt my car.
Exactly, right? That's good decision.
Be showing these guys that they can't hurt nothing of mine. I'm too good for them.
I love it. Yeah, I had a good walk the other night, like yesterday. I kind of walked up and got my tomatoes and lettuce. Kind of walked all the way up from the hotel to up a vineyard and all that. It was a pretty good walk.
Too much. I turned it too hard.
I mean, you know, I saw perfection what you just did there. Like, yeah, that was fancy, that was. I like that.
Yeah, well, you know, it hurts my car just slightly. Just not very much, but it's enough that I can see it.
Well, that's all right. I mean, you just... So, what, do you and yours have some mechanics and all that, yeah, if you're in the car business?
Oh, yes, sir.
Yeah, so you can buff shit out, right? Like, you can buff a little scratch out, right?
I got a warehouse that I can just go and get materials and I can do everything in. Actually, I'm materials poor right now. I'm also money poor. That's why we're doing what we're about to do.
No, well, we're going for a drive, aren't we? We're just going for a casual
we are.
drive, like I've got in the car, and I'm just having a chat with you as you're showing me around
Yeah,
this
guy
new
just
person.
said, hey, we got a problem. There's a guy that stole our car. And I'm like, oh my goodness. They stole your car? Well, I can't have none of that. So we're going over and taking a look at this car that was stolen, make sure it gets back to the right flow.
No, I get you. You're doing a service, yeah? Like someone's lost their car and you're going to return it to them.
I mean, it's part of the job. We work out here for many things, and there's many things that happen in these cities that are out of our control. And if for any reason a police officer decides that they want to follow us, that's their prerogative. Now, I have a guy who wants me to have it at a location. I can't control that guy, him putting a bolo on that vehicle.
Mm-hmm.
But he hired me, and I'm going to make sure I get paid for what he asked me to do.
Well, I mean, that's fair enough. And yet again, I mean, I'm just talking like, you know, you're showing me around the town and,
oh my gosh, these guys, they're so crazy.
Oh, well, that's all right. That's all right. I've got a pretty tough side.
I do apologize.
No, it's okay. Well, it's a bit of bumper action in the ribs. It's all right. I'm pretty tough. Ouch.
Well, I'm going to go ahead and pull over here because I believe that blue truck up ahead is the vehicle we're looking for.
Okay. So what do you want me to do here? You want me to just cash out there in the car?
Me.
Just follow you. Okay.
You're gonna sit in the back seat like you would.
Don't worry, man. You're gonna let the Euro fail. Let's get in on the ground floor.
This right here, if you ever see one of these for sale, this is a Chameleon. It's an electric vehicle. That's like a $20,000 or $30,000 car that looks like it's worth about $80,000.
Oh, good Lord.
It's electric too, so it's expensive to fill up right now, but later on, whenever everything gets back to normal.
Yeah, okay.
Don't worry about winning games. Let me worry about winning the market, okay?
He said that the key was already broke off. That is verified. That is verified. Let me go ahead and break into this.
Oh, shit.
Those little devils, they put a little four combo lock on it.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, you know, we got to have protection with that car that person needs brought back home. Good they had protection, right?
Absolutely, and I knew that paint job was fake. I knew it was fake.
Oh shit, right? Yeah, like, what a twist. I better put my seatbelt on, right? You know, for this very safe and leisurely drive.
I definitely want to do that. I just broke my lockpick, so we ain't going anywhere with this vehicle, sadly.
Oh, okay, okay.
Well, you know what? You stay right here if you want to. I'll be right back. Just stand outside the vehicle, away from it.
Yeah, no, I think I will. I think I will just be anywhere other than that actual vehicle.
Yes,
I might just cash out here a bit.
I'll go get that lockpick. Yes, sir.
I might look in the dumpster. Yeah, I'm new, right? I need food.
Absolutely.
Yeah, like look in the dumpster. Yeah.
You definitely don't need food, but dumpsters are good for you.
Yeah, right. Exactly.
If you need a list of what to pull out of that dumpster, I can send it over to you right now.
Yeah, there might be some meat TM.
Oh, that is true. That is true. I think we are on the same level, my friend, as far as how this all works. All right, let's take a look here. Oh my goodness, I got some metal on me and it's plastic. That's good. You know what? I don't know this shop I'm going to. I'm gonna look like a little puppy dog. Maybe that'll make them say, "Oh, this poor little guy. He needs a little block picking thing." All right, I'll be right back.
Yeah, no worries. No worries.
My brother's
That's just like, you know, are gonna see where this goes, that's for sure. 10 out of 10. Hello there, sir. Can I interest you in a Uncle Hastur's sausage in a bun made from 100% safe and legal TM, meat TM? No, fair enough. I'll sign you up for 3 then later in the day. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. We'll have to work out a good sales pitch. Normally we have the Manticore Nipple, the 100% safe and legal TM alternative to authentic Dragon's Tongue Delight. And we have the Wyvern Wang, the 100% safe and legal TM alternative to Navy regulation cigars. Hello, sir. Can I interest you in the 100% safe and legal TM, meat TM, and Uncle Hastur's sausage in a bun? No? You're going to eat your bagel? Fair, maybe you should be in the bagel business. Oh, come on now. It's meat TM. It's safe and legal. Don't be like that. Do not be like that. Hello there. You look as though you could do with a sausage and a bun. Am I right? I was wrong. Fair enough. Understandable. Hello there, sir. Sir, can I interest you in a sausage and a bun? Hey, look, see, thumbs up and all that. It's got the seal of approval. It's like meat and TM. Fresh from the bin, probably. I joke. It's not really from the bin. Or is it? Maybe. Depends. Do you like that idea? Bin sausage. Delicious. The best kind of sausage. Would you like some bin sausage there? Yes? No? Fair enough. It's a hard sell, this, isn't it? It's not no good. For lease. Lower floor, upper floor, Uncle Hastur's Meat Emporium. I like that. That'd be amazing, that would be. I could do this street peddling. Not of anything nefarious, but of sausage in a bun. That's great. That's great. So I take it so what was he doing? He was breaking into the car and it didn't work, and so he had no more lockpicks. Is that how it works? I've never entertained the joy or the concept of breaking into someone's car or stealing it. Yes? Because Hastur is very 100% safe and legal TM. Yeah? Hell yeah.
It's about time you called. Are you standing me up again?
No, I am not. You know what wouldn't stand you up? Uncle Hastur's sausage in a bun. We have so many sausage in a buns at the moment. The other thing I liked about GTA is that, for the most of it, yet again, because I've played or tried to do a lot of contraband roleplay on both Red Dead and Atlas, and to no avail, most of the time the servers I've been on, literally nothing's illegal. Or if it is illegal, no one really hunts you down for it. So you can imagine how disappointing that is if you are a contraband role player, right? when you don't get anyone chasing you for it. It's kind of like cat and mouse. If the cat was Jerry and an invalid or something, right? Like, yeah. So it's nice to be kind of role playing on a thing where they've actually got a judicial system and cops that are actually active. You know what I mean? Like, it's, for me anyway, it's a pleasure. Now, I haven't dabbled in it yet, but I'll definitely get Hastur having a look at the various, you know, I don't know if there's weed growing and drugs and shit like that yet, but I'll 100% have a look into that. But ideally, I think I'd like Hastur to run a pub, if there is a pub, so he can do his role-play business deals and shenanigans. Like, you know, it's like Cheers, except for if Cheers was 100% safe and legal, TM, right? Everyone knows your name, but no one speaks your name, right? Yeah. Hastur's also very He does not like narcs. He doesn't like people that have loose lips, yeah. Has got a very non thing about that. He likes open truths, yeah. He doesn't bandy away falsehoods and stuff for business deals. He says it how it is. He might set things up, but he's pretty forward facing in how he does things. He might bend the truth a bit with police and that though, but you know, it's alright. It's okay. Also, the other thing, Hastur doesn't dislike the police, right? Like he's not the police are against him. He just believes the police are doing their job, right? Like he's fine with it, you know. Yet again, it's a cat and mouse thing. If a cop's decent to him, he's good. If a cop's a dipshit, just like any other profession, you know, they're a dipshit to him. But he doesn't colour people just because they're a cop or something like that. Same with gang members, you know, same thing. He's not. It's how they treat Hastur, yeah. Hello there, sir. Can I interest you in a Uncle Hastur's sausage in a bun? Fresh today. Whipped it up myself. Oh, fair enough. Bless you. Cover your mouth. Holy shit. All by myself. With a whole bunch of Uncle Hastur's sausage in a buns. All by myself. Would you like to buy some Uncle Hastur's sausage in a bun? It's fucking advertising, that is. You across the road there. Did you like that? That was pretty good, wasn't it? Always be marketing. Okay? ABM. That's a word for the day. ABM. Is that right, miss? Always be marketing. Exactly. God, I feel like I'm doing Red Dead roleplay at the moment, hanging outside the sheriff's office or something. Sheriff office roleplay. Just standing there. It's like, okay, I guess I'll just eat a Uncle Hastur sausage in a bun then. And maybe a freaking espresso. That'll hype me up. Oh shit, that's the stuff right there. That's zippy. I feel full of vim and vigor right now, that's for sure. My word.
Didn't even get to leave the office for 2 minutes today.
Well, whose fault's that? You know, fucking don't stay in the office. Don't be so glum, sir. Life's good. Don't worry about it. Especially with an Uncle Hastur's sausage in a bun. No? Okay. Hard sell. Fair enough. Hello there. It's a nice car. I also don't know how the cop system works, and you know, breaking in. I'm guessing when a car's broken into, I expect that the police get like a, hey, there's a carjacking in process or something like that, which they can then kind of react to. I've always been fascinated about police RP and all that. Don't know what he's doing. Hello there, ladies and gentlemen. Can I interest you in an Uncle Hastur's sausage in a bun, fresh from Uncle Hastur's kitchen today? No? Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Oh, actually, I would love a drive. Oh, that would be great getting a lift, sir. Thank you.
Get on in, my friend.
I appreciate it. Well, I do appreciate that kind of little quick, that bit of a jam there. That's pretty good. Beep, beep, beep. I could really sing a song to this. Really, that's good.
Yeah.
Uncle Hastur,
good.
sausage in a bun. Come and get it.
Oh snap!
Beep, beep.
He's got bars. He's got bars.
Truly, truly. Oh, there we go. See, look at that. There you go. It's all good. It's all good.
Well, that's interesting because we don't gotta do any work. It's already time for delivery.
No, well,
One
how
second,
good's
my
that?
alarm is going off.
Interesting. Interesting. Well, I'll go wherever you're going there, random stranger. Thank you for your giving me a lift to wherever. That's amazing of you. Still that beeping thing still.
Look, I'll just email you my resume. Maybe you can just casually drop it on HR's desk. Thanks, man. Bye.
I'm acting like a crazy person. Right?
You know what? I don't know what a hacking thing is, but you know what? I reckon you are doing the best whatever you're doing ever, okay? I believe in you. It's the power of the cards and all that, okay? I choose you, a picker or something like that.
Yeah, it's me. What do you want?
Some fancy people over there, fucking in a big orange high-vis outfit. Interesting.
All right. Well, that hack was really easy. So I gotta let you know whenever I have an alarm for something.
Okay.
I practice at everything that I do. That alarm just happens to have a 10-code key that I have to go through to try to get to turn off. Well, I got to push all those buttons, put them in the right order.
Oh, okay. Okay, it's like a puzzle. It gives you a little puzzle-like thing.
Exactly,
That's pretty cute.
Yeah. Well, that puzzle just happens to be very close to what we do in these cars whenever we're trying to pick them up, and somebody stole them and ripped the lock out of it.
Oh, interesting. Interesting.
Well, here we go. This guy over here, he ain't the guy, but what he's going to do is he's going to allow us to be able to, we're going to be able to sell this vehicle. Go ahead and get on out. He ain't gonna need that where that's going. Well.
Oh, they're repairing all the little damage for that person, right? They're fixing it up.
What they're doing is they saw that the VIN isn't the same VIN. It's been scratched. So what they're doing is they're pulling it apart, and then they're gonna put it back together whenever they get back over at the place. So,
Oh, that's good of them, isn't it? That service, that is. Like, how good's that?
There you go. That's what I got for helping them. Come on, let's go get my car. It's just down the road. If you remember, it's not that far away.
Yeah, no, a bit of a jaunt.
Hitch a ride or something.
Yeah, okay, that'd be great. That'd be.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
So you got a pretty good hat on at the moment. Is that a thing? Is that a thing you need to? Like,
oh, you know what?
Maybe. Yeah. See, there we go. That'd
like
be.
I'm overdressed.
Yeah, that's.
Like I'm overdressed.
I feel if we walk down the street with you like that would cause maybe a bit more concern.
Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir. Actually, I'm trying to get some clothing made right now.
Okay.
It happens to be gold or black, and I'm just waiting for to hear back if that's going to be a possibility.
Hey, I love it. I love it.
Yes, sir.
Well, you'll have to show me where your this kitchen or whatever is, yeah?
Oh, we're going there right now.
Yeah,
wanted
nice,
to
nice.
swing by it, and then I got a little bit of incident there. I just had to like, skid away from you just in case I get punchy. It happens sometimes.
Yeah, no, I get you. Look, I've
Uh,
I've had 2 espressos, right? I'm feeling pretty revved up. Like, don't worry.
Yep.
I'm hopped up
I
on
mean,
the
we just stole.
caffeine.
We technically stole a vehicle and returned it to a chop shop so that we could get paid.
Oh, I
But
mean,
I
all
mean,
I
I
heard
don't know.
is, look,
But
all I heard
that
was
we
you took
returned a
me.
vehicle that was lost and found, and that guy is really happy
Yeah,
now.
exactly,
He's
right.
very happy.
That's what you told me. It's like we just went. You picked up a
I mean, you're
vehicle
right.
for a mate who lost it, and you got it back to him. Well done, you. Bravo.
I agree. That's just the way. These are the way the world works. Oh my goodness! Look at that! Look at that pretty little dumpster there. I used to sit in this dumpster back when I was a child. Let me take a look inside.
Okay,
Oh my
okay.
goodness.
Maybe some family heirlooms or something
Hey,
down there.
Who throws away flags? I don't understand that. That's so bad. And a coat. There's a nice coat. You know what? There's a homeless community that would use those items to make sure they stay warm this evening.
Right,
I
exactly.
cannot.
That's doing good favor to the people of the city. There you are.
I guess I mean, people need to take care of everybody, and I don't care if you come from the tallest or the smallest of ilk, you get taken care of from me at least.
Yeah, exactly, exactly. You're looking out for the little people, mate. You're looking out for the little people.
Exactly. I mean, I come from these people. This is where I come from. It's these streets.
Yeah.
I may be a big owner of vehicles right now and all that kind of thing, but in actuality, I'm just a hard worker who just found the right people in my life, and they put me on the right track, and here I am.
Well, they're spirit and running. Well, what's happening with them? Shit. Well, fucking get the exercise in.
Well, I want to make sure that they're fine. Let me get ahead of you. I would rather be in front of you and then behind you, and then not make sure. I would make sure that at least if anything is going to be happening ahead, that it happens to me instead, because I would not want that suit getting red.
Well, I appreciate it. Like, you know what? I appreciate that.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be really honest. I have no clue where we're going right now.
You know, so hear me out. I reckon I'm not great with navigation, but when we went up that, yeah, I reckon it's around that. Yeah, when we get up there, we go. Yeah, we just go straight through, right?
Across. It's no traffic at the moment. No traffic. I could, you know what, sir? Oh, you're going. He had to go somewhere. Let me get one of these guys to see if they'll give us a ride. Sir, oh my goodness, thank you so much for pulling over. I just wanted. Oh Jesus! Did not mean to hurt your window. Stay right there. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. I'll bring it back to him. He don't have to worry about it. You know what? I'm gonna throw $100 in the glove box when we get there, and say I do apologize for any inconvenience you may have had.
Yeah. Oh, I mean, look, you know, I feel that they knew the good that you do for the city, right? And they're probably more than willing and happy to have helped you get this lift back home. Yeah. So, good on them. Good on them, right? Good for them.
Absolutely. See, oh my goodness, those cars look very nice. But I love that blue one right in front. That is a very nicely designed car in the way it just looks and sits there. I'm pretty sure we gotta go down this alley though to get to where my car is. Did you just see that? Did you see a little skittering? I thought that was a little urchin that was just running through there. He's just getting his and there's that chameleon I was talking about earlier.
Yeah, there it is. There's your one. Yeah.
Oh, Beavers are okay. You're good. You're good.
No, that's okay. Yeah, no, that was on me. You know, I got a bit eager there. I was like, shit. Okay.
All right. Well, let me throw this $100 in here because
yeah, of course,
I do
of
not
course.
lie about the things that I say. I'm gonna take
no, I wouldn't take you. I know that you've definitely put $100 there, so that person will be looked after.
I'll split the keys in the glove box. This is a dundery. Oh, keys are in the glove box. Anybody here wants this vehicle back? All they gotta do is come and get it.
See, there we go.
I'm gonna go ahead and make sure that door's closed so it doesn't get hurt. That's the beautiful door that's on that car.
Easy peasy, lemon squeezy.
All right. Well, that was an easy job. That was really quick. Let me. You know what? I want to eat some of this food right here.
Yeah, that's a
you are from-
celebratory food eating, yeah? Like,
Oh my goodness, this. You know, they say hot dogs are just hot dogs. That ain't true.
it
Put a
really
little bit of
isn't.
love and care into a hot dog. That's beautiful.
Right, well, thank you.
Oh,
And you know what? I mean, it's made, as I said, 100% safe and legal from the finest meat TM, yeah? Like, truly. Truly.
exactly.
Yam Corp's
All
own
right.
meat TM.
I cannot wait until we get to have you in the city as a cook, because I'm not gonna lie to you. There's a normality that starts to happen when you start to eat the same things over and over again. Um, I I just I there's got to be variety, and if there's not variety, then you're tasting the same thing every day.
I mean, I agree, right? So, but what I subscribe to, right, is we at Yam Corp have a number of, I guess, signature food items, yeah, like various products, you know, that we sell to people, and I like to mix things up a bit while still maintaining a bit of consistency, you know what I mean? So we have a bit of a, you know, we're known for this, this, and this, but we do different varieties of things. I mean, maybe I might be able to whip up our flesh's best meaty pie. Every bite holds a meaty surprise, yeah?
Sounds really good. That sounds really, really good.
See, there we go. There we go. So, okay. Yeah, no, this'll be good. So what, if you don't mind me asking people that you know, what are the kind of main, I guess, restaurateurs or people that people go to around the city
Well,
for food and that?
there's Gary who owns Arribas. I think him and his wife. I don't know his wife's name off the top of my head.
Okay.
Then you got Jimmy Jules, who is an owner and part owner of two businesses. He owns Pizza This. That's confirmed. I used to work for him for a little bit, and he also, I believe, is an investor or owner in Cugino's, which is currently shut down because the owner. I don't know if he was owner or just actually he just worked the bar. He just was there all the time. Michael.
Okay.
He ended up having to, skitter out of the city because I guess he had something was going back home, and just gotta go, take care of family before you take care of anything else.
Of course.
Now I think there's Vincent who actually does own Cugino's, but Cugino's hasn't been open, so maybe there's something going on with Vincent. Tony, Big Tony, I think he's so this is the thing with Jules. I don't know if he is the owner, if he's just a side partner, a silent partner, or what.
Yeah, I
But
get you.
know
I
that
get you.
all these businesses work through those guys. There's Casey's Diner. I don't know any of them. I just know that they have really good food. They're literally a diner. You go there, you get eggs and
Yeah,
bacon,
traditional and all that.
that
Nice.
exactly. There's Uwu Cafe. That's your bakery. That's where you get your hoagies. You get all those kind of things. You get donuts. You get those things.
Okay.
Now, then there's Bunnies, I think. I don't know their actual name. That's by Hoshi. I don't really know what she deals in because all I've dealt with her on is trying to do advertisements for an event I want to hold. But I haven't talked to her in a while, so I haven't really done anything with that.
Interesting. Are these so say at these type of times, right, where I'd guess it'd be a bit quieter in the city than most at these type of hours. Are there many of those restaurants that open at these hours, or are these mainly more?
Oh yeah, so one of the probably best employers of people in the city right now is Arribas. Arribas seems to be open 24 hours a day, no question asked. They're definitely going to be open for you.
Okay, well, I'm curious because there's it's two things. Obviously, one, I don't want to step on people's toes, with what I do, but also I like to meet. I like to meet fellow entrepreneurs in the culinary business, yeah? Like, I like to meet them, sample their wares, talk shop. So I'll be interested to meet some of these people and just going to meet and greet them and check out their restaurant, buy a bit of food from them, sit down, partake in their bounty, see what they're up to.
I understand what you're saying in that regard. I don't think there would be any kind of ill will between anybody. We aren't gangs whenever it comes to food.
I mean, you say that, right? But like you said, right? Old Hastur here it's not his first rodeo, I guess, with businesses, and you know how you mentioned Big Tony may be a silent partner, and a lot of businesses go through them, right? Like that's what I mean, sometimes you're always maybe stepping on someone's foot, maybe accidentally. So best to find out in advance if there's any feet to be stepped on.
So look, I'm gonna shoot with you straight because I know what you're asking me. The answer is this: whenever it comes to food and people, that's no concern. The concern happens when it becomes about guns and drugs and putting them in places you shouldn't be putting them. And now I don't think you're ever going to be doing that, my friend. And if you are, that's not part of my privy. But that is something where you would want to talk to them. But if you were to be a smart businessman, want to understand what's going on in the city and how things are working whenever it comes to that, you may want to talk to John and Jules.
Okay, John and Jules.
At least, yes, John and Jules. Anyone over at Pizza This knows who John and Jules is. He is a businessman. That is the only thing he is. If there is something happening under his guise, he does not see it. Even if it's told to him directly, unless he sees it himself, it is not happening.
Yeah, no, I get you. No, well, that's good. Still, nonetheless, it's like I like to. So, okay, so this is your pad, yeah. This is your establishment.
Yeah, this is our warehouse.
I love it.
No, like that's not my car right there. This is my truck.
So what does it cost you? Like, how does?
But that's not my truck.
How does that work then? So, do you go to the city hall and you gotta apply for a property, which you pay rent and all that on?
So whenever the city opened after the Great Flood that happened here, we had Dynasty come in. They said this property is for sale, this property is for sale, but you had to have a license, I believe, for a warehouse. I don't honestly understand.
I get you. You gotta have a bit of a business plan, yeah. Like you gotta kind of really point out what you were gonna do with if you did have said business, right?
Yes, indeed. Let me call this gentleman up because I just need to talk to Adam.
Yeah, no, it's okay. I'm gonna check out your kitchen. Yeah, gonna see what you got happening here. What we're gonna need. Oh, she's got wok pan. Oh shit. Oh, I can't use it obviously, but frying pan. Oh shit, it's got everything. Right, got kettle, food processor. That works. Juicer. Yeah, that's all right. Chopping board. I haven't even seen some of these things, right? Like, it's great. Hell yeah. I'm down with that. I'm down with coming over and cooking a bit of food up, like, right? Wine fridge. Sink with a counter. Excellent. So this fascinates me. I've always been curious how people set props up and how it works, right? Like, it's something I would like to get into just to see. I guess the easiest way would be to get an apartment, right? Like, just get a little apartment and decorate it up or something, right? For that, we need a bit of work, right? We need a job. But I'm guessing the property, like if you own a property, like it gives you certain things, right? Like it gives you inventory, storage, it gives you the ability to park cars without them getting stolen maybe or something. I mean, I don't know. I don't even know where you look this up out of game, right? Like I don't want to, you know what I'm saying? It's hard. You don't want to be like in game going, how do you do this? But you want to find out in game, but I don't know whether this is some information I should be needing to know outside of the game as well. Love it. Where the hell are we, by the way? So we're down at Autopia. Can I kind of mark it or something? Can I... Point of interest? Yeah. So that's the warehouse down by... Yeah, all right. God, that's a fair way, isn't it, from where I walk? I just come all the way down the freeway. What do? Walk down Outer Street, go all the way down Outer, and then around the racing car thing, right? Yeah, okay. Okay. Opposite the boat. Opposite the boat. All right. Cool, cool, cool. We got to find these things out, right? And also, what was he mentioning? Riviera or... Tattoo parlor. Supermarket. What are the food symbols? Is there food symbols? I don't know. Watch the new GTA player kind of sit there and go, oh, map? What? Oh, furniture? Yeah, okay. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, cool. Very cool. Very cool. I'm pretty happy with today's tonight's session of roleplay, right? Like, it's pretty good. Genuinely, I've learnt some really cool things, and I've had really good roleplay with these peeps, yeah? Like, so all in all, this is a good sesh. We'll probably stream for another, we'll see, half an hour or something before I retire for the night. I did say to myself I'd only stream tonight like 3 hours or something. We've gone over that, but that's okay. I like hanging out with you peeps and all that, but as I have streamed already all day and then had a little break for dinner and then I'm back streaming again. Yeah, I have the day off tomorrow anyway, which is good. Which I do a bit of stuff with my YouTube and blah blah, editing up my VODs and all that. Get some time into my I've promised my chat and group that I've basically, so I do 3D printing and I've been printing out some wargaming terrain and I've got to paint it.
No.
I promised I'd paint it.
But maybe I can help you with employees too. My employees may want to work for you as well. Exactly. So, yes, sir. Oh, I don't need a scavenger. I just need a driver. Yes, sir.
It does fascinate me, like I said, that GTA and Red Dead roleplay.
I need you to. Well, you're about to get a lot more drivers. Let me tell you what, because CDL is about to be required for sanitation when we get it into the city here, and I'm gonna send you over a contact. That is for the sanitation guy. He could give.
I don't know what's going on here, but it sounds awesome. This is like Hastur animal breeding talking Atlas. You find Hastur has his likes in
Yep.
business, and then he's just elevator music for business.
It's, you know, yeah. Well, that's kind of what I was telling people. You know, look, you guys can keep pulling through bins as much as you want for now, but there's a guy that's out there trying to make it so we can make an actual living. So we get an hourly paycheck.
We'll let Jester do his thing.
He's getting out of you working as he gets 20%.
Yeah, so I do
80%, or you can send it on to the state, and the state
3D printing for both FDM and resin. Yeah, I mainly do wargaming figures.
It's happening.
A lot for one-page rules.
I'm just saying that it's been resolved. That is happening. That's why I'm coming to the point now with the materials game that we're making sure that people are being taken care of.
And I've got a lot of figures I need to paint. I printed a lot, and now it's winter. I don't do the resin printing because it's too cold, and I haven't got a heated 3D printer. So
oh no, that's not the way I work.
Yeah.
We're not
so
like
now's the
that.
season here in Australia. Particularly, it's cold. It's autumn. So it's more the painting kind of stage of things, yeah. But if anyone here actually does like printing, 3D printing, and you want to ever talk about any tips or ideas or different printers, feel free to reach out. I very much enjoy talking about it. I also play a lot of board games, a lot of collectible card games like Magic and Pokemon and Flesh and Blood and 1990s era card games. Yet again, if you ever want to shoot the shit about things like that,
and if you have a new guy coming in that wants to do mechanics,
I'm pretty much a glorified just chatting channel that happens to play video games and does some role play.
Work program for them.
An old dude just kicking back, enjoying his time with the rest of you people.
We're working,
right?
We're working and cooking, but
the human condition and everything.
I'll get that sanitation guy right over to you.
Fucking Jest is a weapon. Look at him. He knows his shit. He's fucking business. This is where Hastur gets his valued employees to do stuff like that for him.
I understand that.
All right, so we need to find a pub. Then we need to see who's the main players. And we're totally not going to get into drugs.
I will let anybody know that if they come and work for me, they are a free agent, because I would rather them work for you, because in the end of this, the only thing I need to be doing as a warehouse is import and export storage. I have an invoice come in, says I need these materials, I need these items from your warehouse. I have a picker that goes out, and all he's doing is picking them and throwing them on the back of one of those truck trailers. And then I need you to come with your truck, because I don't control your trucks. Those are your vehicles. You pick up the trailer that I have at my dock, and you take it to where it needs to go, unload it, or have somebody.
I think I'll cook for Jester though for a bit, like just for roleplay to meet people and you know.
You unhitch, and that's it. The security is that I am using your company as a security buffer to say that I received. Yeah, we know what we're talking about. I'm just saying that I'm just letting you know that I know what I'm talking about whenever it comes to warehousing, because that's what I do. You know what you do because you deal with trucking. We know our business. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I am. As wiry or as little or as childish as I look, I know exactly what I'm doing at all times, and I make sure that people don't know that I know what I'm doing at all times. All right, be safe, my friend.
So I guess I've got to cook some fancier food.
All right, you have a great day, my friend. Bye. Sorry about that.
That's all right. Business is business. I'm having a look around anyway. Fucking
Yeah. So, what do you think about the kitchen? And I know you can't touch it right now, but if you were to be under just the business name, you'd be able to touch everything in this area. I can actually put a thing that says that you're a cook, and what it does is it just you can't open any of our boxes, but you can come up here, you can make this, you can touch that fridge over there. There's another fridge over by our dressing room. Yeah, you can do whatever you want here if you wanted to.
Okay, okay. So how does that work then? Just like color me a bit like so what's the go with it then?
So pretty much, if you need to work on cooking, or if you want to work on something for yourself and nobody else is here, have at it. You have your own car. If you don't have your own car, you'll get a car. It does. I mean, I'm not saying I'm going to start handing you cars. That's not what I'm saying at all. But you'll be able to afford your own car when I'm not around, or Abu or myself will be driving you. We'll go get the materials that you need. You'll stockpile them in this fridge. These fridge over there is where the workers are taken from. You just put food in there. If you want to give it to us, that's fine. If you don't, that's fine. I just need to make sure that whenever I come in or a worker comes in, that they're not starving after working all day.
Yeah, 100%.
But
No, I get you. Yeah, okay, okay.
but
And
if you
what's
are
the
busy and you have your own location, this is just a place where you can come and hang out if you want to.
Yeah, no, 100%. So that's what I mean. So basically, is there kind of some sort of paperwork like that I sign or something which has
Oh,
ramifications or?
no ramifications at all. Actually, let's take care of this real quick. That's removed. All right, let's go ahead and go into my business real quick.
And can you
This is
be?
going to sting just a very little bit. Can I get your state ID?
Oh shit! Hang on.
So hard, this one. This hurts so much because I have mine memorized and not very many people do.
Hang on, hang on. Give me a moment.
No problem, no problem. Should be listed
Hang
on that
on.
ID.
Is that like a six digit number?
Yes, it should probably
Yeah.
start with a
So
10.
101 558.
101558.
Yeah.
I've invited you to the company. Okay, let me go back over to our business. I need to create a role for you. I believe ranks.
See, I'm curious. I mean, I'm curious about it anyway because it gives me a bit of like, knowledge about these things because I won't lie. Basically, usually, I have Yam Corp, my business, yes, which I usually create wherever I travel, and then I have my valued employees that usually fly in, eventually. And I don't really know how it works in this city, yeah. So this is actually a good way of me at least understanding a few, ins and outs, for later on when I probably do set my Yam Corp roots down here. Yeah.
Well, this business information that I'm filling out right now. Your title is a freelance cook.
Okay. Yep.
And then let me just take a look here. We'll go ahead and make that away. Okay. No, let's see what you can use the doors. That's no problem. Use doors for crafting. If you for some reason you're here and somebody says that, hey, I need to make a payment to Nexus, you can receive that payment and you can put it into our account. You just won't be able to do anything except for deposit.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. You'll have to tell me more later on about anything like that. Yeah.
Let me see.
I take it you mean like you use that app on your phone for the bank, yeah, like that you can deposit it then straight in there. Yeah, okay.
Well, you would go to the bank and you won't even see it on your phone at all.
Yeah, okay.
You'll only see it at your bank. You'll be able to see how much we have as a business. You'll be able to see that you can deposit. You may even be able to see what our status is, like incoming and outgoing.
Okay, so basically, if someone came in and said, "Hey, mate, is anyone around?" I go, "No, not really. I'm cooking fucking sausage in a buns." And they're like, "Well, I've got 10 grand here as payment for duties and stuff." I go, "Okay." They give me the 10K, and then basically, if I find myself at the bank, I can then just it should allow me to just deposit into Nexus. Yeah.
Yeah, just if they have an invoice,
Okay.
just get that invoice number and just type in payment for invoice, blah 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 blah. And if they don't have an invoice, get their state ID, and we'll make sure that we get that taken care of.
Yeah, okay. Well, I won't lie to you there. All I heard at the really was I hope that no one comes up to me while I'm cooking food and starts talking to me about paperwork and stuff, because I
right.
usually have my valued employees do that type of shit for me. That's for sure.
I agree. So if you want to go ahead and check to see if you're able to use them.
Yeah, I'll do a little precursory check of things.
Oh, I haven't set you to that title, so let me. That would make it so you can't do that.
Yeah, that would be that'll be good. Definitely. Hey, there we go. It's looking promising. Let's have a look here. Okay, yeah, can use the ovens. Yeah, yeah. Very good. Okay, so I can't use the food processor or the juicer and all that. Or the kettle. Oh, did you just play around with it a bit more of that paperwork? Yeah, okay, I can use all that. Yeah, it looks good. I think I can now basically use all the various odds and ends. Yeah. Yeah, we're good for all the things that I use to actually cook, and now I'll just make sure I can check in the. So this here is where you're going to put fresh ingredients and all that, yeah? Yeah, okay. All right, I can do that. Yep, can open that. So that's where our ingredients is, and then over here is where basically food that's made for staff and that is put, yeah, in here. Yeah, okay. Now, by the way, I don't know if you're speaking to me. If you are, I can't hear you.
Yeah, I do apologize for that. I'm just thinking a lot right now.
No, it's okay.
Just
Just making sure, yeah. You do you. It's all good. Just making sure we weren't using, some sort of mind telepathy on each other or something. All good.
No.
Yeah, no, it's okay.
As far as it's concerned in the business, I am in fourth command, but there's a lot of people in fourth command. There's investors, there's general managers, there's managers, and so on. Then you got the board members, and then you got the presidents. Well, if you go down that list, Wyatt Turner is my boss. He will be in town here and there, but I haven't seen anybody else visibly. except for Bo, who is a board member. Um, except for myself. So I'm either second or third in command at the moment. But as far as
I get what you
but
mean.
I'm a
I get what
scavenger.
you mean. So
I'm a
basically, the
scavenger
higher ups
first.
are always on vacation, yeah.
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah,
So
okay. What
the
about your
only
workers?
thing,
Like, so who are your kind of like active workers that kind of are working most of the time?
so see Declan, but you may not ever see him. To be honest, he's a scavenger, but he also uses these machines over here that allow us to process stuff.
Yeah, okay.
You
Okay.
as you should come over here and let's see if you can even touch these.
Oh shit, yeah, there you go. Heavy machinery and all that. That reeks of effort.
So are you able to use the metallurgy table?
The finishing machine.
Okay, you can use it.
I can.
Okay, that's perfect because if you want to, that's not something you have to do. If you see that somebody brought materials in and you're just having to be run, this is very minimal. This is very minimal. You should never do this. Do not do it. I will take care of it. But if for some reason you get a hair that says I should process some materials, you can do it if you want to.
Okay.
But
I mean,
don't.
look, I'm gonna be honest with you. What I'll do more than likely is I'm the way that I do things is like we said before, as a freelance chef for you. My part of thing, because you're helping me out, I will happily make you and yours up like some food every day or two. Yeah, whenever I'm kind of waking up, I'll come down and I'll whip you up a good day's and a bit worth of food and all that. So I was asking how many staff you have, just to, I don't know how much,
Oh.
I don't know how much food, people go through, when they're active.
We're about to absorb a lot of staff.
Yeah.
We're about to absorb a lot.
How much
But,
food do you think a person go? Yeah, just realistically in that, without being silly.
You know what?
How much do you reckon a person goes
let's
through?
do this. Let's take 3 people right now.
Yeah.
And if you come in the next day and all the food is gone, let's just up it a little bit more and just test the waters until it seems like the next day there's food again.
Yeah, true.
You know
But
what I mean?
as an example, like how
Right
many
now it's 3.
how many
3
hot
actual
dogs would you
people.
go through in your daily job?
Let me see. So I'm pretty parched right now. Let me see how much that would be. Okay, it looks like I'd probably go about 2 per meal. Probably I could go through 15, 30, but if you give me some stew, some what is it called?
Yeah, like something more filling, like even one of my sausages in a bun with extra stuff, right? Like a fully loaded sausage, right? So basically, it's probably about 15, 20 units of food, yeah, of good food.
Well, I'll eat 5 times a day.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
So if it's enough to keep me, actually, most of the time, I only eat whenever my stomach grumbles. I don't keep myself full. I don't keep myself empty. I just keep myself even.
Yeah, I get you. Look, so it gives me an idea. So I'll say tentatively, right? I'll just say tentatively that it's around about 10 portions of good food per person a day. Basically, that's as a baseline.
So 30 is the start right now.
30 for the food that's tasty but not quite fully filling. Yeah.
Yeah, and that would take care of my manufacturer, who manufactures the materials into viable resources for the mechanic shops. That would be me because I'm probably the main scavenger for the company, and then once we actually start getting the union, which is not it's just a face, it's just a name, so that people are like, oh, the union. What's the union? It's just us trying to say that we're tired of people getting fucked over by other people because they just want to make a lot of money instead of just saying, hey, we want to be a tuner shop and we want to be the only one who makes the best engines in the city.
I
But you
get
can
you.
get
I
all
get
the other
you.
variants of those engines at any other shop. That's that was the whole point of this whole situation. Why engines are so expensive.
Yeah, well, that see there. I mean, I don't know much about engines. What I do know is about food. How full are you feeling at the moment? Are you still peckish? Like, what would you say?
Oh, I'm good to go, and I would tell you that I'm sitting at 8 of those, but I'm only sitting at 2 drinks. But I'm going to tell you, as far as I'm concerned, what I would do is I come in here, I get 2 of those I get 2 of those drinks, I get 1 of those foods, and I go driving. And I fill up my truck, and if I'm hungry, then I eat another, and then I get a little bit more drink in me, and I keep on driving. I have trucks. I have trucks upon trucks. All I do is do trucks. And once they're all full, then I start processing them one after another until they're completely empty.
Who's decided to come inside?
So my work day is takes me 2 hours to get them all full. Takes me about 6 hours to get them all empty. It takes me about 6 hours to get each of these done.
Yeah, okay.
So every 6 hours, I'm processing materials.
So, yeah, I mean, so as I said, kind of like small steps with it, but basically, what I can offer you and yours at the moment anyway is basically, oh, geez, look, as I said, I'm just testing the waters with ideas and all that, right?
Yeah.
So basically, okay, with your food at the moment, like, what are you spending on food? Like, just honestly, how much do you generally spend then on your food? Because I don't want to.
Oh, I'm a very different ilk. I pay $1,200. I'm done for the day. I got enough food to last me for the rest of the day. I don't mess around with having a lot of food. But I go to Uwu. I get a hoagie. That hoagie is taking care of all my hunger. And then as far as their drinks, I probably about 30 drinks is what I usually buy. But I probably only use about 15 because of the fact that I have to carry as minimal as I can so I can carry out of bins the most I can.
Oh no, I get you. So what's a hoagie? What's a hoagie cost basically?
It's a specialty food that they specifically make. It's a submarine sandwich that has all kinds of meat and cheese and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah, okay. So it's equivalent of the fully loaded Hastur sausage in a bun, yeah? Basically, it's pretty much the equivalent of that, right? A full big chunk off meal. So, what do they charge per hoagie?
I don't know, but they charge for 5 of them of $1,000.
So $200 a hoagie.
No, 70. It's actually 70. So maybe I don't know, but I'm sorry. It's just $70 a hoagie, but I buy what they call the hoagie special, which is 5 hoagies, two two chocolate chip cookies, 5 or 10. I think it's 10 donuts, and then 10 drinks.
Right, okay. Now, all I'm trying to do is just basically work out a viable way we can do this, right? As in, like, so basically what I would normally be doing, right? I'm a pretty fair businessman. Like, I know my costs, how much it takes to, for me to cook and the time, obviously I spend a lot of time in the kitchen. It's pretty exciting kind of making a shitload up, make 100, like, fully loaded hot dogs, is that's a good few hours of just staring there and like cooking up food, but that's fine.
Well, what I was gonna say is I have a spreadsheet for every location in the city as far as how much they sell stuff for. But if you go to, I have a basic spreadsheet, and what you do is whenever you go over there, you just write down the price changes for you, like what you're seeing, and then you say I need 50 of this, I need 50 of that, I need 20 of this. They'll give you an evaluation of how much you're actually going to spend at the end of the day. They'll give you the ability to put your own tax or whatever it is you want to put on it, and then you can send that straight over to me. Or what you could do is at the end of your work day or whatever you want to call it. I'm not going to call it work day because you could never come back here again if you wanted to, and I'd be perfectly fine with it. I just want to make sure that you have available a kitchen that allows you to do whatever you need to do.
Oh yeah,
what
no,
was
I
gonna
get
say
you.
is that little bin at the end of the tables. You could put just a note in there that says I made this. You'll see it in the fridge. This is what it cost me. This is what I'd like it to be paid for it. And next time you come around, I will have that money in there. It's just gonna be sitting there ready.
Yeah,
for
no,
you.
that I mean
You
that's
won't
fair. Yeah,
touch
like that works. So basically, I mean, as a rough
But what it'll
idea,
be,
right?
we'll change it. We'll change it to that safe because that safe was given to me. They said, I'll give you the quick of it. The guy gives me a call, says, or not call, he just sends me a message, says, you know, you don't understand how much you helped me, how much you saved my life through my brother Boris. And then he says, I'm not a smart person, but I'm a rich person. I left you something in this safe at this location. I go to the safe at that location, it has a black crappie in it. That's it.
I love it.
Open, but I had to have the LSPD open it, so I had no clue if it was going to have a bomb, if it was
Oh
going to have
shit.
money, if it was going to have anything in it. They open it up and they're like, "Oh, it's just a black crappie." So okay, and so I got a free safe out of it. But to do that, I had to show an invoice that showed that I was the one who sold that safe to myself, and as a customer or as a business to a customer, to show that that safe belongs to me. So when they broke it open, anything that was in it did not lead back to me as being the person that put it in there, which I didn't. I didn't put it in there, and I sent them a message. I said, "I opened the safe. I got your message. I understand." And I said, "A." Like a big capital A because I knew exactly who it was because I talked
I
to
love
their
it.
brother. And they're just a kidder. But they are rich. If we ever needed anything or they needed any help, then they would be able to help. Actually, they just at the end of the messages they said, all I wanted to do is I want to make sure that you could call me friend, and if you ever need a driver, let me know. I said, that's easy because the only thing I have you in my phone in my phone as is my friend, and I like drivers. I actually need a driver, so I'm gonna give them a call today and see if they want to be driving for me.
Yeah, bloody brilliant. I like that. Well, no, look, I'll work it out with you. But basically, what
Yes,
I'm
sir.
thinking, and this is very rough, right? This isn't like set in cement or anything. But basically,
Yeah.
so just say for example, let's say for example, my fully loaded Uncle Hastur's sausage and a bun. I was like, you know what? Then would $25 per sausage and a bun be agreeable? Yeah, because that if that covered my costs and basically I go and get my ingredients, or I tell you, I need these ingredients, that'd cover and make me just a tiny bit of profit to kind of put back into my own, business kind of growth.
Well, what I want you to do is this. I want you to treat me as a customer of your company, and you just happen to be supplying me that day. So if
Oh
you,
yeah,
if you have,
that's
this
what I'm
is
doing,
this
right?
is how I want you to do it.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
I
That's
understand
what
what
I'm
you're
doing,
saying.
right? Yeah, like
I understand what you're saying.
I'm
but here's
catering
how I
to you
want you to do it.
basically, catering for you
If I go
basically.
to if I go to Arribas, I know exactly how much they're spending for whatever it is they're selling me.
Yeah, exactly.
Because I've worked out how much everything costs to make that item.
Oh,
But
100%.
what I want is I want your price that you would sell it in your store, not the price that you're giving me. I want to pay you your price.
Oh yeah, no, look, I get you. So I mean, as I said, I'm very upfront about things. Like, say for example,
Yes,
I mean, I've costed up my fully loaded Uncle Hastur's sausage and a bun, right, with all the condiments, lettuce, tomato, all the bullshit. I think it comes to like about, I think it's like up to about $15, right? That costs me to basically make a fully loaded, right? So basically I was thinking, I'd charge 25, right? I'd charge 25. That gives me 10 for my labor and enough money to put I can get some extra ingredients to make more, you know what I mean? Just an example. I feel that's kind of like, because I think, yeah, that's the way I work at it too, usually. I just work out how much it costs me in product, and then the time it takes me to make it, I tack on my little bit, obviously for time, because that's what you're doing. And then, then it's that, right? I'm pretty fair with it. especially
I
with good
I feel
people,
that's
right?
too fair. I feel
It-
that's too fair.
Oh, I've
looked
seen
at
some of the
it
prices on some
at
of
a
the food. Like I saw a
$60
Glizzy's,
valuation.
Girthy's
I
Glizzy's
put
was
that
selling like what, $70 for a fully loaded. I'm
right.
like, holy shit! I'm gonna. Hey, just quick question. You like this? I actually saw that Girthy dogs or whatever in the hotel. He's wrapped up. He doesn't seem to have the business anymore.
Interesting.
So I was like, oh shit, how much does it cost? You know what I was thinking, right? I was like, oh shit, like
Yes, sir.
Uncle Hastur sausage in a bun cart at the hotel. Holy shit. Oh,
And you know, a cart can't cost too much money. I would think.
right, right. I might go to
And
City Hall and have a look.
if you're going there, you have instant like food orders that people just will need food.
Yeah,
They could
exactly. I
tell
could
them
do it
about
on
their
the
dinner to
fly.
come out of their room.
Because that's what I like doing, right? I like doing it on the fly, right? You know, someone comes up and they're like, oh, I'd like a dog. And I'm like, okay, what do you want? Mustard, tomato, full? And they're like, oh, full. And I go, okay, well, if I can talk it around in the thing, make it up for them then and there, all fresh. And there you go. There's your fully loaded and an espresso or whatever drink, I could choose to go with it,
Yeah, I agree. I mean, honestly, but I would not sell less than $60 in that location. I'd probably
Oh,
trade
yeah,
it
no,
for
I'd probably
65.
do 50, right? Like, I mean, I feel for a fully loaded, I'd probably do
Honestly, yeah,
50
you
or
gotta
something.
compete with that other location that's there
Yeah.
anyway. Whatever their prices are, you bid just enough lower that they want to come to you instead.
Well, you can buy
Plus, they're
like a
coming for
gas
your
station.
personality, and I don't. It's not it's not a business against the business. It's just two businesses in one location.
I mean, look,
If you look at the whole mall, we have three businesses right next to each other. Nobody, I mean, they bored as far as saying, you come on down to Burger Shot. No, come on down to Cluck and Bell, or Cluck and Burger, I think is what it's actually, Brick.
yeah, exactly.
So, yeah, it's not a vindictive back and forth. It's just two companies that work in the same place.
Oh, 100%, 100%. No, okay, well, look, bit of food for thought, but the main takeaway from this is that, like, for example, because I'm going to be doing a certain kind of thing, so basically I'll have a look through my menu, and as you said, a bit of variety, so I'll have a look, I'll probably do about, like maybe three choices of food, right, that I can randomly put in there, and then, like, probably a couple of choices of drinks, just to keep it a bit different, while maintaining a bit of a unique thing that I do. Yeah, you know what I mean? Like, just keep to a certain kind of set thing that I do, and while giving you a bit of different food tastes, and I'll whip up just a basic look. Here's the price for it. That'll cover my costs and give me a bit of extra in the pocket, and I'll get you and yours some good food. And you've done me a solid in your conversation and telling me about a few things about the city and all that. So I'm happy for you and yours, to not ramp the price up too much. You know what I mean? Like, I'm happy to make a tiny little turn, but enough that it does you and yours good too, to fill your belly, right? Doesn't take out your pocket too much, okay?
The most important thing is why it comes into the city. That guy eats. That guy needs food all the freaking time. So if he comes in and the first thing he always asks is, "Do we got food?" Like, nah, I'm never. I don't got time to stay at the warehouse. He comes in and he goes, "I got food." Well, yeah, we got a chef now.
Mate, like, oh, I mean, it's good. I mean, in a way, it's good too, because what it means is I can kind of like use the fridge there anyway. Like, I can use it to basically just put my stuff in there, like, that I cook anyway. You know what I mean? It works both ways. I can use it to store my cooking ingredients for my other stuff that I'm cooking anyway. So that'd work well.
Yes, sir.
Now, just double check here. So you were saying, where did you want the staff food to go, be put in?
Okay, so staff food, we have it over here. Now, this building, the way it works is it has a lot of the eyes kind of pass through things sometimes. So this right here, this is our drink fridge. Let me open it up, and yep, nothing in there. This one over here, you kind of gotta look. a little kind of in the middle there. It's kind of weird. This one, but you look in there, that's where the food would go. That's pretty much it. Those two would, and then if you come in and say you wanted to go for a jog or you were doing some kind of special event over here, you just go over to the restroom. You can use these as well. Now, these are personalized, so as far as what's in those storage rooms, I don't know. I don't care. That's
Yeah,
not
I
my,
get
my
you. I get
purview.
what you mean. Yeah, okay. Look, I mean, I'll be
But
honest.
if
The
you do
only
need
thing
to
I
change, you can
need,
always stay closer for that.
yeah, the only thing I need to know, right, is basically so what I'll do is like any drinks I'll put in the beverage thing over here. Any food for you and your staff, I'll put in the other fridge. Yeah. And then I'll put my ingredients that I get for my cooking in general up in the main fridge up near the kitchen. Yeah.
Sure.
Okay. Okay.
But I am looking at my time, and I'm fastly reaching the point where I cannot be here anymore.
Yeah, no,
So,
look, I hear you. Like, I totally 100% hear you, mate. So,
let's get you back to wherever you need to go, and then I'm going to end my day for now, at least.
yeah, I love it. Yeah, okay. So I'll try to, you know, no promises as said of when, but generally I'd like to say that I kind of at these days wake up more of these evenings, yeah? Like I've been doing. That's generally when I'll come down here, I'll whip you up some
I want
food,
you
get
to
it there.
see. I don't want to know that you've been here. If you don't want me to know, all I need is that note with how much I pay you. And
Yeah. I'll just send you a message, right? I'll just go, hey, fucking got some food. This is how much. There you go.
All right. And soon we'll have that limousine under our control, and I'll make sure that there's 2 people.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah, no, you done me good. You done me good. So this is good value. Appreciate it.
Hey, it's no problem.
You know, it's good. You come into a fresh city, right? You got to learn the way of how things are, and sometimes it can be a bit weird. So basically, you've made it very, very pleasant to understand. Yeah. So thanks for that. Appreciate it.
It's no problem. I'm one of those people that I don't care about myself. I take care of myself, but I don't care about money or items or anything like that. I care that people are happy, and people who are under me, they need to be happy. Now, I want to tell you, Declan, he ain't having never with me because I make people spin with my words. I'm really good at doing it. Because I go from what we're talking, the way we're talking right now. I go from that to this. Hey guys, how you doing? Yeah, so I got this thing. I'm doing this thing. By the way, I'm a criminal. Anyway, I wanted to see if you would be interested in working for this thing that I'm doing. And if you don't want to do it, that's fine. I understand. Oh, but I'm going to. Okay, by the way, my name's Jester. I'm Jester of the Gestures. I have a Jester race car. I was the very first person to see it have that Jester race car. By the way, I'm gone. Have a great day. If you need anything from me, just give me a call. I'm in the great spot thingy. Also,
love
live
that.
mayor on the Bink seat. Have a great night. Anyway, thank you so much.
Don't worry, you're in good company. Yeah, like my valued employees.
I'm a spinner, is what I call it. I spin my words exactly how I want them to be heard, and you know me as whatever you want, whatever I want you to know me as.
Yeah, look, I think that's why you and me get along there, mates, because my valued employees, like, they call me, like, I'm a talker, right? I talk to people. That's what I do, right? I get my valued employees, they do other stuff, and what I do for the company is I talk to people, yeah?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, no, I hear you're in good company. Don't worry about that,
so,
I get you.
Also, if I work for your company, it's because I need to work for your company, not because you want me to work for your company.
Exactly.
And not just saying this as you as directly. I'm just letting you know that last week I was working for 10 companies. I'm back down to 3.
Yeah, that's fair enough. Freelance and all that, mate.
Look stupid and ignorant. The other day I was shot down, but the whole time I'll give you long short of that one. Guys come in with guns into the dealership that I work for.
Yeah.
And there's people in there. They're trying to buy a car, and they're shaking them up. And I said, okay, well, I need to get them away from these guys because these are people that actually are valued customers for our business. So I have my car. It's a very nice looking car.
Yeah.
Do you need this place or you want the other one?
What's this? Is this the new place?
This is
or-
the banner. This is the banner, and the other one is the old. The
Oh
old,
no,
hey,
this
Abu.
one's good. Yeah, yeah. No, this is
Abu.
this is the place where. Hey, Apu,
Hey,
how are ya?
I'll drop you off at the front door then.
Yeah, no, that's
Abu,
cool.
I have a vehicle I told you about, right?
Yeah.
I'll talk to him later. He's busy.
Yeah, yeah, no, and as I said, I'm
really
gonna
have
go
to leave.
retire too, as you are as well.
Yeah.
So yeah.
But anyway, they come in, they have guns, and I say, okay, do not, whatever you do, do not touch that drift tip over there. That is my car. You can touch any other car. I'll give you the fucking keys to it. We're insured. And they said, give me all your money. I don't got money. I'm materials poor right now.
Right.
Then open the safe. I'm just an employee. I'm a salesperson. All I do is sell things. I don't got access to that kind of stuff. I do. I have access to everything in that building. By the way, as we're walking over to the drift car, it's slowly, faster. I go up to him. I go, hey guys, how's it going? Here's my phone number. Give me a call after this is all done. Motherfucker, you better get out of that car. My name is Jester Bakers. If you don't know who the fuck I am, you're about to fucking find out.
Oh dear.
3, 2, 1. Shoot me, shoot me, shoot me, shoot me. I'm down. I'm down.
Oh
I'm down.
shit.
Me. This is what they saw.
Mate, I'm glad you're well, right? That's the main takeaway from this. I'm glad you are well. I love it. Well, you take care, yeah. And as I said, I'll see you the next night or two, and I'll whip you and yours up some food.
That's what they saw from me.
Oh shit!
They saw my phone do that, and they said, "Oh shit."
Yeah.
And I said, take the car. It doesn't matter. Take the car. I'm just showing them that I'm here.
Yeah.
And that I'm touchable. Keep going. Keep going. I'll give you a call afterwards, and we can get my car back to me, and we can talk about anything you need. By the way, my name is Jester Bankers. If you need anything in the city, materials or guns or anything else, I happen to know someone that you can talk. Have a great day. Bye. Oh my God, guys. What's pass out. I'm out.
Mate.
I don't know anything. What's going on? Where am I?
Mate, all I can say is, as I said, I'm glad you're okay, yeah? And basically...
Oh, yeah, I have armor. There's no way they could have hurt me at all. They didn't have a chance.
Look, you look after that armor, and I'll talk to you, as I said, over the next day or so, and I'll work out something. I'll work out a couple of food items and a bit of drink that I feel that I could potter around with that'll fill you and yours up while having a bit of variety, okay, at a fair price.
Will do. Yeah.
Done
by
and
the way,
done.
that stupidity got me fired from that dealership as well as my mechanic shops that I've been working for, which was on purpose. All of it was a purposeful situation. I only work for you as long as I want to be working for you, and then that makes happen.
Well,
I'll
onwards
fire
to
myself,
better.
You girl fire me.
Right, onwards to better business opportunities nonetheless.
sir.
Sir, you
Okay,
take
I'll
care,
get
yeah,
that
and I'll
sleep.
talk soon.
Yes,
Thanks
sir.
again, yeah? Appreciate you. You have a good one. My lord, what a full, robust RP evening. My God. Now we just need to get back in. Oh, home sweet hotel home. How I've missed whatever's going on here. How are we?
Hello.
Girthy glizzies. Okay. $50 glizzies. Holy Lord. $75 loaded. $30 pretzel. Shit. Interesting. Oh no, I thought the girthy glizzies was gone. God damn it, I wanted to hire this stall. $50 glizzies. $75 loaded. Yes, I guess. Like, I'm selling it for $25. Like, oh shit. Maybe I'm really screwing myself, right? Hey, how are we, Beth? How's the night been? Has it been good? You've had a good one? Yeah? What's been happening tonight? Anyone running amok and stuff, yeah? No, fair enough then, Beth. Fair enough. Well, you have yourself a good night, Beth. Okay? How are we?
Who are you talking to? She doesn't want to talk to you, man.
Okay. Well, I mean, fair enough. She said you have a good night too.
She doesn't want to talk.
You just gotta listen to your inner Beth, okay? Truly, I don't know who that was, but that fair enough. Glad I'm going to bed. We all know Beth likes a good hello. Like, you've always got to be appreciative to Beth at the front door. Say hello to Beth. That's good. Well, there we go. There we go. That was my first in a while evening streams, and we did the unscripted GTA RP, and we met some really cool people. Hastur's cooked up some food. He's become a freelance chef for Nexus, and he's totally not been accompanied anyone that's done any 100% safe and not legal activities, right? He's not been privy to hanging around with any form of crime, of course not. Nah, all in all, that was excellent. I was good, and it was nice catching up with peeps. Generally, like, I had a really good time, and pretty much I do, right? Like, some good role players, good people in general, all just trying to have fun in this mad ass city, right? Truly. And that, people, is that. Yeah. Thanks for kicking back. Those that lurked, vibe, chilled, raided in. It was a pleasure, yeah. As I said, normally stream-wise, I stream Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays, and usually I have a flex day of a Sunday that I will stream. And normally it is around 9:30, 10 a.m. AEST, through to about 3 to 4 in the afternoon. But as I said, I'm trying to do this thing where I'm doing a bit of like a 3-4 hour stint on the days I stream, do an evening stint where I can do a bit of GTA and some other bits and pieces. It is now 12 past 11, well past when I thought I'd stream. So yeah, you all have a good one. I'd be remiss if I... Hang on, where am I? Let's see if I can get this right. Ads are going to start in 1 minute 48. Well, that's right. We'll finish before that. There you go. If for some reason you follow socials, I do have a YouTube channel, which is very, like, getting there bit by bit. A little Discord, got Blue Sky, X, all that stuff. If whatever reason you want to follow and see what my thoughts and opinions are about my streaming, then feel free. Otherwise, I appreciate you all. And yeah, I'll be back on in a couple of days' time where we will be doing something during the day, and then probably in the evening we'll be doing some more GTA. Yeah. So, take care. Hope you all have a good rest of your morning, afternoon, or evening. It has been a